Good evening, everybody, and welcome to Runway DFW. Soon to be After Dark, but not quite yet. It's a Thursday night. It's July number 2, and we're about to get ready. I still have one more task to perform, and that is to get our ATC feed going. So if you can bear with us for another couple minutes, we'll be right back with you on Runway DFW. Meanwhile, I'll pop your messages in here.
from Dallas-Fort Worth International Airport. This is Runway DFW in color.
And so what this has to prove is that I can't set up in 30 minutes, which is how long I had to set up today based on my other work. So 40 minutes it is. Sorry for the delay. Thanks for watching Runway DFW. Who's ready to watch some planes? I hope you are, because we've got a whole bunch of planes to watch during the evening and into the night on this 2nd of July. Who knows, we may even see some fireworks. You know, there's so many fireworks displays surrounding the 4th of July, specifically, of course, this year, when we've got the 250th birthday of the USA, and there's only so many fireworks companies that can set these things off. So we may, on the horizon, we may see a few fireworks shows today. We will be, just a reminder, here with you on Saturday evening to bring you all the 4th of July excitement that we can see here regarding planes and fireworks from DFW Airport. So let's see what we've got coming in here. Well, we've got British Airways Flight 193, 787-10. Now, you might say, well, why isn't British Airways flying the A380 here? Well, it's on kind of a hiatus for I think till the 7th or so. Somebody in the chat the last time we were here informed us about that. So we'll look out for that. It's arriving over on the east side, Flight 193 from London. And we're so happy to have you with us. Is this working? Gotta make sure everything is working here. First of all, I want to say thank you to... hang on. Oh, that's not working. Okay, hold on. We're having some connectivity issues. Frank Pierce says, yes, we are going to watch Qantas take off. Well, let me give it a caveat. If it takes off before midnight, we'll watch it. If it's after that, we may have to pull out. I can't put it on the screen, but I would like to thank Bryguy 10201 for being a Runway DFW TriJet member for 26 months, who says, have a great stream. Okay, here comes the British Airways stretched Dreamliner, about to come into our frame here on Runway DFW Before Dark. I don't think anybody else flies this plane in here currently, the Dreamliner Dash 10. I may be wrong, but I don't think so. At least not on a regular basis. We also have no UPS 747 in the house tonight. Not sure why. It's been a pretty regular visitor, but we don't have it tonight. Just an assortment of 757s, 767s, and usually there's an A300 over there. Our next arrival that we are going to show you is going to be American 2994 from Los Angeles. That's an Airbus A321 Neo. We'll get to that in a second. Salt Lake City Flight says, let me know when it's 9:05 p.m. your time, which I believe would be 8:05 p.m. your time. in Salt Lake, because I'm going to be on a video call watching fireworks with my friend. Can you zoom into them if you see fireworks? Yeah, that's kind of what we do when it gets to be 4th of July time around here. Here is United. This one's going to Houston Intercontinental Airport. It's a MAX 9, flight 2114. There's Iberia. So let's see, let's take inventory of what we've got over there. We've got Turkish on the right, Qatar in the middle, Qantas A380 there on the left. Here's Iberia, which just arrived on the east side a few minutes ago, coming in from Madrid. That's flight 363, an Airbus A330. It landed 13 minutes ago over on the east side, and it's been, ever since then, it's been taxiing. Now let's see, is this? So that's another. So we've got two Qantas A380s on the premises right now. I do not know why. Usually there's only one. So if anybody has the answer to that riddle, let me know. Cassie is concerned that I might get too hot out here. It's going to be fine. We've got a little breeze. Not. You know, I'm kind of glad that we don't have the same kind of breeze that we've been having the last few times we've been here. It's been very breezy. Well, the sun's right behind my head, isn't it? So it's a gentler breeze. 8 miles an hour is the wind coming out of the southeast. We are in South Flow tonight, so the planes are landing to the south, so they'll have a little bit of a crosswind, not too much. And let's see what's going on. We're gonna watch the American Airlines plane coming in from. Well, we got a lot of American Airlines planes coming in. This one will be from Los Angeles. And no, because it's already landed while I was talking to you. Instead, substituting for the Los Angeles flight, American Eagle flight 6344 from San Angelo, Texas. A CRJ 701ER. So as usual, on a weeknight, we've got a pretty good, at least a summer weeknight, we've got a pretty good crowd here at Founders Plaza. You can't tell by that shot, though, can you? Well, that is a camera that's clamped to my car. American Flight 2298 is going to Portland in Oregon. It is an Airbus A321. So yes, I thought I was seeing double there for a minute, but no, we have two Qantas A380s on the scene. Will we see both of them take off tonight? I don't know that I'd bet on that, but Here comes an Airbus A319. So arriving from, let me double check the Sioux Falls. It's an Airbus A319 flight 1878. Over at the UPS yard, we've got a 767 getting ready to depart. This one will be going to Louisville, and this is probably the aircraft we are accustomed to seeing, well, not the aircraft, but the flight we are accustomed to seeing go out to Louisville around this time, the 747. And that is obviously not a 747. It's a 6-year-old 767-300 freighter. Then the question of the night will be, where it put, oh, did we turn on our...
Keep it rolling on nav to Laren, runway 18 left, short and close takeoff.
Oh, I forgot to turn on our air traffic control. There it is. I went over there and put the microphone under the speaker. Forgot to pot it up. Thought it sounded a little dead.
American 717, Whiskey Lima, hold short, runway 18 left. Whiskey Lima, short of 18 left. American.
There's American, flight 467. This one going to San Jose, California, 737-800. So we'll probably be here with you through 11:30-ish, maybe midnight. That Qantas flight has been leaving pretty late, or at least the one we expect to go out. Last night, I believe it was delayed until 2-something in the morning. Now, please don't expect me to stay until then.
American 717, Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 25.
Maybe it didn't go out.
Ground 25.
Maybe there was some issue that kept it from departing. I guess that could be the case. AJ Ryder says, here's some trivia. DFW currently has 20% of the Qantas A380 fleet on the ground with us tonight. That is an interesting fact. Here goes the UPS 767 to Louisville. Now, if it makes a sharp, hard right turn, presenting its tail to us, it will be going over to the east side for takeoff. If it makes just a little jog here, we'll see it take off on 18 left. Okay. And the question is 18 left still shortened? I didn't hear the word shortened.
American 2417, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left, short and close takeoff.
Okay, it is 18 left short.
Takeoff runway 18 left, short, RNAV to Laren, American.
And if you haven't been with us the last few weeks, what DFW Airport is doing is some work at the south end of runway 18 left, which is the nominal takeoff runway here. Pretty much the 18 left is used exclusively for takeoffs, 18 right for arrivals. 18 right is not short. It goes the full length of 13,000 some feet. But 18 left, which is ordinarily 13-something thousand feet, currently is down to about 9,200 feet long. And so that accounts for that. So Cassie says Rue departs tonight at 10:55, hopefully.
Ready for the 417, contact departure. Departure, good day, man.
Simpson Squire says the Aussies must really like it here.
On 435, 040, Pacific Tower, wind 17013, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, on 175. GPS 751 heavy, Pacific Tower, shots on a 4-mile final, as listed by shot.
So we have some anniversaries to celebrate. I can't put these on the screen, unfortunately. Maxwell Little, well, is a new Twin Jet member. Thank you, Maxwell. Rich Carlisle, up there in Indiana, a Tri-Jet member for 31 months. Thank you, Rich. Says, great show tonight. Hopefully we'll see a 747 later. Well, we did see a 747 come in while we were feverishly setting up a Singapore Airlines cargo 747. So usually that goes out while we're here. They turn it around and it goes out. I believe the schedule has it going to Brussels, and so it generally takes the bridge over to the east side for departure. So thank you, Rich Carlisle, and to Larry Brown, who's been a Twin Jet member now for 38 months. Says, howdy all, hit 104 degrees on my weather station today. I know we don't have our weather strip on the bottom of our screen tonight due to technical difficulties. It is presently 89 degrees here in North Texas, wind out of the southeast at 8 miles an hour. So, here we go, we're off to Louisville, off to the races.
American 1207, contact departure. American 1207, switching, good day. Carlos, got 6233, visual 1 right. Skywest 6233, DFW Tower, wind 17013, runway 18 right, clear to land. 18 right, clear to land, Sky 6233. Number 31, Golf 8 on the spot, ground 25.
There is our friend Rudy, who visited us last weekend. Hey, Rudy. Thanks for tuning in. LA Plane Spotter is his online handle.
GPS 751 heavy on nav 2B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 751.
We got it clear for takeoff. Over on the east side, I don't think we'll switch over to that, right? Yeah. But just to inform you, I'm aware of an American Airlines 777-200ER coming in from Rome right as we speak. But there's only so many things I can do, and that's a kind of a far shot, so as far as distance from our camera lens goes. Sunset in North Texas, 8:40 p.m. So about 40 minutes from now. You briefly saw the back to it here. There's that stretched Dreamliner, British Airways, substituting today for the A380. Came in on the east side shortly after we went on the air.
American 883 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, via Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, contact ground point 65 on top.
It's a pretty big plane. I imagine the seating capacity of this, I guess depending on configuration. But similarly configured, I would guess that this plane would have about the same capacity as an Airbus A350-1000. But I don't know. Just now turning 8 p.m. here in the Central Time Zone of the USA. And a reminder that you're watching Runway DFW After Dark, live from Dallas Fort
Tower
Worth
Runway
International Airport.
3443, visual 18 right. Envoy 3443, DFW Tower, wind 17015, runway 18 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 18 right, Envoy 3443.
Good evening to you, Texas Girl. Good to see you. We'll have a picture from Texas Girl that she sent from last night when she was out here, later on in our viewer photos segment. So Rudy says, I already missed being there. Heat and humidity and all. Haha. Everyone was so welcoming and friendly. Big Ronbowski says lots of that Saharan dust is back in the DFW air today. Downtown Dallas barely visible in the background again. Yeah, maybe it'll blow out tonight.
29, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 17017.
18 right, clear to land, Envoy 37.
Dallas 5233, that's to be Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Bravo, short line left, got it.
So there's the big Speedbird headed to the gate. Gonna turn to the northern skies now and look for the arrival of American 2634 from Sacramento and Airbus A321 here on Runway DFW.
Envoy 3459, DFW Tower on Axel-Laren, runway 18 left, short, clip to take off.
Unab Laren, 18 left, short, clip to take off, Envoy 3459.
American 2634, that's to be Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left.
Travis Bowling says, Walt, thank you so much for this content. Your broadcasts are the perfect balance of entertainment, information, and relaxation. Sounds like one of those movie blurbs, but thank you for that. Let's see, is anything happening? Not
American 1243,
particularly right now.
Envoy 1 left, short, American 443.
Let's go check in on some cargo loading, shall we? Take a peek over here at the UPS depot. Is that focusing on the grass?
Envoy 3729, plan for Echo 3, high speed on rollout without delay.
Echo 3, full land for Envoy 37. Envoy 4113, about
Envoy 4113, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, clear to land. You have a 50 knot overtake traffic on a 2.5 mile final. Actually, just a 30 knot overtake now.
Respond final now, Envoy 4113, 18 right.
Trying to find where my
American 1243 on Axel-Laren, runway 18 left short, and clip stays off.
focus settings are.
American 1243.
American 1430, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, and line of police.
Line of 18 left short, American 1430.
Envoy 3443, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left. Envoy 3443, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Bravo, short of 18 left, on 43443.
Mark, this is 60 DFW Tower, 15-7, runway 13 right, please land. Envoy 3459, cut that departure.
Departure, we'll see Envoy 3459.
American 1243, that Embraer departed prior to you, 12 o'clock a mile, climbing out of 2,300, you up to the side.
Inside, American 1243.
1243 maintains visual separation with that traffic. He's going to continue southbound.
All right. Sorry, I was messing around with the settings on the camera there.
American 1430 on nav to Laren, runway 18 left short, and clip takeoff.
RNAV to Laren, group takeoff 18 left 20.
Got American Eagle 4113. It's an Embraer 175 coming in from Manhattan, Kansas. A journey that's not as far as I thought it would be.
3729.
Just an hour and 8 minutes from here to Manhattan, Kansas. Who'd have thunk it?
On 3729, that's the Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short 18 left, envoy 3729.
Skyway 6233 and American 2634 at Bravo, both cross runway 18 left, at to be a Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, contact ground 0.65 on top, acknowledgement call signs only.
6033.
American 2634, did you copy?
Yeah, American 2634.
American 1430, contact departure.
Push departure, American 1430.
I'm within 443, feel like they got a spot for you now, 111 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left. Pull up hold short of golf and contact ground 0.85.
Okay, we'll cross 18 left at Bravo.
See Turkish over there.
And over ground on 3443.
Did that just come in?
Lima, cross runway 18 left, hold short of Foxtrot, contact ground 0.85.
On Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left.
That just came in from Istanbul. Wow, it came in from Istanbul 36 minutes ago. So it's
Hold short 18 left, envoy 4113.
it had to wait for a gate. It's kind of been cooling its jets on a pad south of Terminal D, the international terminal. And so only now is it moving into position for its passengers to get off. It left Istanbul 12 hours and 48 minutes ago. So they've had an extra half hour on the ground. They're still not quite there, are they? Elena Dreyer saying hello. Hello, Elena. There's Josh, Turkish Delight.
Combo 4113, Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 0.85.
Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, contact ground 0.85, envoy 4113.
American 1531, that's via Echo Bravo, hold short runway 18 left.
Echo Bravo, short 18 left.
American 3274, tower, runway 18 right, cleared to land.
20 right, clear to land, American 3274.
Now, Texas girls, are we having some transmission issues? I don't see any issues on our end of the equation, but that doesn't mean you're not. So please be patient if that's an issue for your viewing tonight. It usually clears up.
American 2387, DFW Tower, runway 18 right, cleared to land, wind 150 at 9er.
I believe we have Volaris getting ready to take off over on 18 left. Some of the Volaris planes have names. This one does not appear to on the front of the fuselage.
Volaris 817 on at the land, runway 18 left short, and clip takeoff.
Runway 1 left.
It's cleared for takeoff, going to Querétaro in Mexico.
Short, runway 18 left. March 680, taxi via Bravo, Charlie to the ramp, monitor ground 0.85.
And you see a Sun Country headed over the bridge to the east side.
American 2229, DFW Tower, wind 150 at 11, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Land, 18 right,
was 817, contact departure.
Departure avoided 617.
American 1531 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left, that be a Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, contact ground wind 5,000 pounds.
18 left, Foxtrot, Alpha Bridge, the ground.
American 2594, Whiskey Lima, cross runway 18 left, contact ground 28 miles.
Cross 18 left, Whiskey Lima, and
Airbus A319 checking in from Bentonville, Arkansas, the home of Walmart.
Dallas 4821, DFW
American
Tower.
3274.
Wind 170 at 9er, runway 18 right, clear flying. American 3274, Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, then contact ground 185.
Gulf 8, cross 20 left, ground 25, American 3274. 34, 1 is right.
Dallas 6234, DFW Tower, wind 170 at 11, runway 18 right, clear flying.
American 2229 checking in from Omaha, Nebraska, Airbus A321.
American 2206, ready land. American 2806, runway 18 left, short him out of please.
1 left, short.
Mr. Diamond says, just popping in to watch your stream from warm Burbank.
American 2229, that's to
Just
be
popped
Echo
in from
Bravo,
Kevin
hold
Street.
short, runway 18 left.
We endorse that. I don't know if he's done for the day or not, but if you're coming in from AVL, welcome. So Jeffrey Boo says no buffering on my end here in Newark, Texas. Is it Newark or Newark? I'm not sure. Sometimes Texas places have different pronunciations.
Tower 33 is inbound official, 1 right.
Onboard 3388, DFW Tower, wind 170 at 11. Runway 18 right, clear to land. Hold short of that clear Bravo, full crossing traffic.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, holding short of taxiway Bravo.
Got a SkyWest CRJ there. CRJ 900 arriving from Grand Island. It's American Eagle Flight 4821.
Onboard 3936, DFW Tower, wind 132 at 7, runway 13 right, clear to land. Skyward 4821, that's to be at Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Bravo, hold short at 18 left, Skyward 4821.
Go back there and look at some UPS for a second.
American 2806, on after B Park, runway 18 left, short and clip takeoff.
Getting loaded in.
Onboard 4188, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short and line of please.
It's kind of automated and kind of not, right? Because they've got people who've got to control it. But it looks like most of the movement is of those big containers is mechanized.
American 2387, what's your gate? American 2387.
Just had a little plane go through there. I didn't see it go through. I guess we did. Maxwell Little says, I've been coming to Founders Plaza, which is where we are, since it opened. It's a great place to watch planes. I mean, you know, you can have some complaints about, you know, we're a little far away from some of the action, but it's much better than nothing, which is what is the situation at many airports across the country. No place officially to spot planes. So we're very happy to have this.
Heavy DFW Tower, wind 150 at 13, runway 18 right, clear to land.
I do believe we've got a wide body coming in here on 18 right. Check that out here in a second.
American 2229 and Skywest 4821 at Bravo, both cross runway 18 left, activity of Foxtrot, Alpha Grid, contact ground point 65 on top, you can always put call signs only.
So let's see, what do we got coming in?
On 44188, contact front.
Why, it is EVA Air Flight 50 from Taipei, 7879 Dreamliner. So we will have that for you presently here on Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. We'll go to our esteemed shrubbery cam.
American 2387 at landing traffic, that Embraer rolling out, will hold short of intersection at Bravo, cross runway 18 right, cross runway 18 left.
And yes, Josh, you did see the flagship in there. We saw it earlier on the move. Actually, it came in, it arrived just minutes before we went on the air here on the west side. And I didn't have a chance to look at flight radar to see where it was coming from. We're talking about the American Airlines flagship livery. Flight from EVA Air, just shy of 13 hours in the air right now. Hopefully there'll be a gate when it arrives.
Wind 150 at 12.
Simpson Squire, don't you ever get some lunch or dinner before or after your live streams? Well, I spend my usual, on a weekday live stream when I have to work my regular job, I spend the last 2.5 hours of it. I spend an hour driving to a Starbucks, which is within about 5 minutes of here. We'll watch this.
American 546 on Ascalon, runway 18 left short, and close to takeoff. Pick up our name, Larynx, American 546, 18 left. 467 DFW Tower, runway
Touchdown from Taipei. "12 hours and 59 minutes on the sky."
Skywest 5467, runway 18 left short, and minus 48.
It's coming in about 30 minutes early.
Blue Street 5081, DFW Tower, Convoy Turbulence, 1787, rolling out, runway 18 right, clear to land. EVA 050, heavy at Whiskey Lima, hold short, runway 18 left. Skywest 6467 on after B Park, runway 18 left short, still take off. On a B part, 20 left, short of 6 American 2233, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short.
So what was I saying? Somebody had a question. So I leave home at about 3:45 in the afternoon after working at home since 9:30. Then I drive for an hour to a Starbucks just to the north of here, about 5 minutes away. Then I work for another 2.5 hours doing my regular job, which is processing news items for publication on the K10.com website, my TV station. Well, it's not my TV, I don't own it. And then I wrap things up and I hightail it over here to set things up to be on the air by 7:30, and weren't quite ready today because I didn't leave Starbucks until about 6. Oh, right around, yeah, about 6:50. About 6:55 actually. So I didn't get here till 7. That gave me 30 minutes to set up. And so, you know, it kind of worked. I think we got on the air pretty close to 7:30, maybe 7:32, but I wasn't quite ready to begin broadcasting. So that's on me. But I thank you for your patience. There we go. A bunch of international jets there. Qatar, Qantas, I'll say Qantas, and Eva Air. Big Ron Bosky says lots of great places to eat in Denton. Sadly, when I moved in 2024, lots of the best locally owned spots were slowly closing down, but many still remain. Yeah, Denton is on my way here. It's not quite halfway, maybe a third of the way to the airport from where I live. And yeah, there's lots of good places to munch down. Here we have American 2233. It's a 737-800. It is going to Mexico City.
American 2233 on aft 2 layer, runway 18 left shoulder, clip takeoff.
On aft layer, 1 left.
Simpson Squire says there's a New York-style pizza place in Southlake, Texas that me and my dad used to get a couple of slices to go for occasional plane spotting. I wonder if it's still around. I don't know. Without knowing the name, I do not know. Of course, restaurants kind of have a tendency to come and go, don't they? Unfortunately.
Runway 3878, take the high speed, Echo 3.
High speed Echo 3, Runway 3878.
When my son was here a couple of weeks ago visiting from Korea, he found, well, he had a friend who lived in a town called Sanger, which is about 12 miles east of where I live. And his friend, he was visiting a friend who lived there. And his friend took him to this pretty amazing Mexican place in downtown Sanger. It's really good. He recommended it highly. My wife, Mrs. Runway DFW, and I have been there several times since then.
Ocean 5081, Bravo, cross runway 18 left, set to be a fast shot out the bridge, contact ground point 65 on top.
So is Eva Air finally finding its gate? Didn't have to wait as long as Turkish did. Alaska Flight 870 getting ready to take off for San Diego, California.
Alaska 780 on aft to Laren, runway 18 left short, and clip takeoff.
18 left, clear takeoff, 78.
And that's on aft to Laren.
Aaron aft to Laren, 70.
So here goes Alaska. And as we've mention, it's a relatively new destination from here for Alaska to San Diego.
Runway 3878 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left. Turn right on Foxtrot, just pull behind at your company, and just let ground on 185 when you have the spot.
Alright, on Bravo, cross 18 left, right on Foxtrot, hold behind company, we'll let ground on board 3878.
Alaska 780 comes out of departure.
Yeah,
What have we here?
American 2651 outside Natty for 18 right.
It's Royal Jordanian.
Land when 17014.
On its way to Amman, Jordan. This is, I believe, the newest airline to make DFW its home away from home. It's a 7878 Dreamliner. Flight 294. It's off on a 7,000-mile mission to Amman, about 12.5-hour trip. It is going to the east side for takeoff. I think we've only seen this at night before, so it's a pretty good look at its very classy livery. There's downtown Dallas skyline in the background. Here comes Martin Air Flight 666, arriving from Abilene, Texas. 38-year-old Cessna Super Cargo Master.
Onboard 4063 DFW Tower and have to be parked. Runway 18 left short, so take off. And have to be parked 18 left short, please pick up on board 4063.
Off it goes. We're getting a few. Peggy, some international airlines. Mr. Diamond wants to know, I believe Mr. Diamond is referring to the Royal Jordanian. I don't know if they fly to LA or SFO. I do not know.
American 2651, that's to be Echo Whiskey Lima, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo, Whiskey Lima, hold short 18 left, American 2651.
Here goes American Eagle 4063. It is on its way to Missoula, Montana. 10 minutes away from sunset here in North Texas. Well, that plane needed a lot of runway to get up to Missoula. I did want to take note of
Onboard 4063, that's that departure.
American Airlines flagship livery. That's 777-300 ER.
American 897 on out to B Park, runway 18 left short and clip
That's always good to see.
Parkway, left short, clip
American 2978 DFW Tower, runway 18 left short and line of please.
I think 2978 left, only one left short.
And somehow, miraculously, we now have our weather stripe back on the bottom of the screen. I don't know how this works, but James Moy saying hello.
American 2978 on out to B Park, runway 18 left short.
Beautiful livery.
Okay.
I think it's kind of grown on me. I didn't like it at first when I saw the initial rendering of it, but in person I like it better. Can't explain.
American 897, comes out departure.
Airbus A321 now is rolling. Flight 2978, it's going to Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Runway 18 right, clear to land.
If you're just joining us, you're watching Runway DFW live and in color from Dallas, Fort Worth International Airport. In about 10 minutes, well, 7 minutes, we'll switch over to Runway DFW After Dark once the sun sets. Same show, different logo, slightly.
American 2978, comes out departure.
American 2978 departure.
American 2003 is destined for Seattle in Airbus A321.
American 2003 on at B Park, runway 18 left short and clip takeoff.
On at B Park, 18 left short, clear to take off.
American 2071 DFW Tower, runway 18 left short and line of police.
Runway 18 left short, American 2071.
Comes United over the bridge.
American 2071 on at Laren, runway 18 left short and clip takeoff.
On at Laren, clear for takeoff, 20 left short, American.
Delta 2012 DFW Tower, runway 18 left short and line of police. American 2003, comes out departure.
Departure, American 2003.
American 2071 is next out to Querétaro in Mexico, 737-800. Entering our view screen here momentarily.
Delta 2812 on at B Park, runway 18 left short and clip takeoff.
Next out is Delta 2812 and Airbus A320 to Salt Lake City.
Runway 18 left short and line of police. Alpha 92, hold short, runway 18
I'm
left.
going to have to do one of these here.
American 817, can you be off to your right and take Whiskey Foxtrot? American 817, runway 18 left at Whiskey Foxtrot, line of police, 18 left short. American 2071, contact departure.
Good night, American 2071.
United 1273 Tower, Zulu, cross runway 18 left, taxi spot. Correction taxi via Echo Whiskey Golf. And you can shut them down once you're on Whiskey Golf.
As I cleared craft 18 left, Echo Whiskey Golf, shut them down. United 1273 at home choice.
Louis 5574, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Bravo, short 18 left, Louis 5574.
Tower Frontier 3972, short runway.
Frontier 3972, tower, wind 170 at 10, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Line 18 right, Frontier 3972.
Delta 2812, contact departure.
Delta 2812, good night.
American 817 on nav.
We would like to thank Steve Lundaby, our friend from North Dakota, for being a member of this channel now for 38 months, Quadjet member. Wow, here's looking for many more. Hello, Walton, everyone.
Runway 18 right, clear to land, wind 170
Thank you, Mr. Lundaby. We certainly do appreciate your support and friendship and your frequent trips to come down and see us. Thank you for that. We also would like to thank Phil 4337 with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Phil. I love plane spotting. I love seeing middle to late aged white men as my pilots too. No joke, I think most people do. Well, I won't comment on that, but I do thank you for your super chat.
Envoy 4092, runway 18 left short, line of police.
1 left short, live away, Envoy 4092.
American 817, contact departure.
Our first Frontier plane of the evening, flight 3972, coming in from Phoenix with Martin, the brown pelican. I think we saw that plane the other night here. It's a new aircraft as of last October.
Frontier 3972, taxi via Echo Bravo, hold short, runway 18 left.
Echo Bravo, hold short, 18 left, Frontier.
Envoy 4092, RNAV to B Park, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff, Envoy 4092.
Got one of the bigger, probably the biggest plane United flies here on a regular basis. This is a 787-9, I'm sorry, a 737-900. It is going to the city adjacent to the Bay, San Francisco. Jethead, checking in from smoky Colorado Springs. And Rudy saying that it's so cool that there's two Qantas A380s there. Yeah, and I don't know why that is. If anybody's got the answer, let us know. All I know is that the A380 that was supposed to have left last night at 11, air quotes, didn't leave before midnight, and the last I heard it was scheduled to go out at like 2:45 a.m. Question is, I don't know if that plane left or not.
American 577, DFW Tower, traffic crossing, runway 18 left short, in line of police.
Runway 18 left short, American 570.
Go at 6355 at Gulf 8, cross runway 18 left, then taxi via Foxtrot Alpha Bridge, contact ground point 65 on top.
Gulf.
Okay, so Texas Girl was here last night. She said the one from last night was canceled. And I would only have to imagine that it is some mechanical issue.
With Air Force 17, visual line, you're right.
With Air Force 17, DFW Tower, wind 170 at 11, runway 18.
Channel member Rob Blackman saying good evening. Hello to you. Horseplop says Australia is in the World Cup in the USA. They are playing in Dallas. Are they? See, I'm not following the World Cup all that much, so I can't tell you. So the San Francisco bound plane, I think, is waiting for a slot to take off. I think that's how it works with San Francisco. They have limited, and you've got to get in line to get to San Francisco Airport, and you don't want to circle around, so they keep you on the ground until they know you can get a slot. I think that's how that works. This is American Flight 577. It is going to Denver in Airbus A321. And there is one of the two Qantas A380s. Boy, too bad British Airways isn't flying its today, because then we'd have three of the A380s.
To DFW Tower, Zulu cross runway 18 left, full short runway 18 right.
Roger that, Zulu cross 18 left, full short 18 right from Echo level 662.
That's me there, kind of behind the sign there. You can see that we are utilizing the facilities of SAMU, the Sprinkler Avoidance Mobile Unit, here on Runway DFW tonight. I know there were sprinklers last night. I don't. We didn't have any on Tuesday, so maybe they sprinkle every other day. But I could do without them tonight, so we won't have to move around. Incoming is American Eagle 3417 from Birmingham, Alabama. An E-jet, as you can see.
Regular over 662. Traffic on the 2.5 mile final. Zulu cross runway 18 right. That's you, Charlie, to the right.
Roger that, Zulu cross 18 right, Charlie to the ramp for American Local 662.
Miles says, looks like a great evening to spectate. I would agree with you. Thank you. We'd like to thank David Stover for a $10 super chat. He says, good evening, everyone. Good evening to you, David, and I very much appreciate your contribution to our little endeavor here to bring you the planes. Austin Swafford wants to know how I'm doing today. I am doing well, thank you.
Cross 18 left, don't fade, ground A5 up the other side, envoy 3417.
Mr. Diamond, we have already made our plans. If you look in the on the Runway DFW page, you will see that we have already set up our stream for Saturday night, which will be coming to you at 7 p.m. Frontier Flight 2148, arriving from Denver. It's a Airbus A320 Neo, and on the tail, Peary the Red Knot. Another pretty new plane delivered last September to Frontier Airlines.
Frontier 2148, Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
That's about short of 18 left, Frontier 2148. Downward 3797, visual.
Travis Bowling, a new twin jet member. Thank you, Travis.
Runway 18 right, clear to land on board 37.
219, if you're still my chance listening, call departure, have a good night.
Mike S. says, good evening. KMTX, one of our channel members, letting us know, hey, send me an email if you'd like to become a mod. We have a great team right now, as I'm sure you can see by visiting our channel, but you know, can always use another. And I know you've been around for a while, so you know the ropes. That was American 1663 from Phoenix, Arizona, an Airbus A321neo. If you need to get in touch with me, Walt at runwaydfw.com is the email address to use.
Echo Bravo, hold short 18 left, American 1663. American 176290.
American, I believe it was 1752 DFW Tower using on 150.
United planes still hanging around waiting for a slot. Meanwhile, American Flight 810 to Flagstaff, Arizona, an Airbus A319 is just about to get clearance to take off.
American 2937 DFW Tower using on 111 short line away.
111 short line of way, American 2936.
Copy 3247 DFW Tower using on 150 runway 1 right to the left.
Going in for a landing, American Eagle 3797 from Springfield in Embraer 175.
American 810, hello, Scottish Hunter, have a good night. American 2937, RNFD, Horse 111 short, service takeoff.
RNFD, park, clip takeoff, 18 left, American 2937.
Frontier 1647, DFW Tower, 111 short, silent away. Frontier 1647, DFW Tower, 111 short, silent away.
I see our moderator, the random spotter, is in the house with us. Hello, Luke.
47, no response received. Hold short of runway 111. Anytime, 7 Parker, have a good night. Avi 3247, just for advisory, here about 49 faster, 2.5 intro.
Chris Gardner Aviation letting us know about a balmy 101 degrees Fahrenheit in Indianapolis today. The 4th will break the heat dome. Hope so.
18 left, cross, and
we say hello to Carlos Chavez Productions. And we say hello to American Airlines 1762 from Des Moines, Iowa. An Airbus A319.
American 2937, stay travel, have a good night.
2937.
Tower, your flight 1647. I had a typo, so if we missed your call, I just want to let you know we're monitoring you now. Hey, no worries. Good evening, 1647, DFW Tower, runway 1 left short, line of way, time across the downfield. 48 left short, line of way, frontier flight 1647.
Tower, South 499,
Catch 2996, DFW Tower, good evening, 116, runway 1 right to the left. American 1762, thank you for the help. Grab the high speed cross runway, left at
Frontier coming into view. Flight 1647 to Las Vegas, an Airbus A321neo with Allie the Evening Grosbeck on the tail. Another new plane, as classified by Flight Radar 24 as a plane that's less than a year old. This was delivered last October.
1762, just a heads up, the Embraer will wait for you.
Let's switch over to After Dark mode here. Should have a sound effect for that.
Frontier 1647, RNF2, B Park, 18 left short, 7 pickup. RNF2 Park, 18 left short, 6 pickup, Frontier flight 1647. American 1440 is recovered evening, 18 left short, left late.
A little bit of that Wookiee sound.
Ali 3227, hold for the runway 1 left, that was B2. Top 496, David Tower Division, current wind 150 at 8, runway 18 right to the left.
Right, clear land over 496.
That's crazy.
Frontier 1647, have a great night, Captain Spartan. Departure, good night to you, Frontier flight 1647. American 1434, RNF2, B Park, runway left short, 7 checkout.
American Eagle 4996 from Grand Junction, CRJ 701. ER.
Tower 10, Runway 3449, visual on right.
Ali 3449, use tower evening 10, make it 16010, land 18 right to the left.
Clear land 18 right, Runway 3449.
Alright, 4996, time to be actual Bravo, hold short of 18 left.
I see our moderator, Michelle RS, in the house with us. Quadjet channel member. Thank you, Michelle. Yeah, all we need is Chip. My doppelganger. Or I'm his doppelganger, I'm not sure which. Delta Flight 496 from JFK Airport in New York, Airbus A220, is what we're gonna spin around next to capture on our big camera number 1.
Have a good night.
Yes, 1434 for departure, see you.
Sentinel 1133, RNF2, B Park, no money left short for the pickup.
RNF to B Park, 18 left short, clear for takeoff.
Then 2958, use the tower leading you 10 miles express, runway 18 left short, line of way, possible cross downhill.
18 left short, line up the way to American 2958.
Temple air confirmation, Zulu is out altimeter 2995, the wind 170
Well, down Frontier flag 3326, visual on right.
Temple at 1, Frontier 3326, use the tower, good evening, wind 1709, runway 18 right to the left.
And the lights have come on here at Founders Plaza.
Whatever you'd like to do, Bruce. Wind 1709, runway 13 right to the left.
American 2958. A 737-800, this one. Destination FAT, Fresno, California.
1133, stay home, coming for have a good night.
That's the question,
Guys, 4996, traffic hold position on taxiway Bravo, cross for no money left. Taxi via the Alpha route, ground on 126, time, top of the break, have a good day.
Bravo, cross,
Central Aircraft conducting at 12 Central Dallas for Dallas for West surrounding area.
I see Sarah, the real deal, in the chat tonight. She, if everything works out, will be here with us on Saturday night for our 4th of July stream.
Boy, 1391. Visual when you're ready.
Grocery store talk from Just Plains Crazy. Definitely a newbie fan of HEB. It is a great supermarket. It's expanding rapidly here in North Texas. It's been it originated in San Antonio, I think, and it's been in the Austin area for a while, and it's they've decided we're gonna take over the Metroplex.
Whiskey Lima, cross 18 left, contact ground on the other side, envoy 3449.
Alpha 496, tropical position, halfway Bravo, crossway way left, join the Alpha.
Another Frontier's about to come in with Flower the Hummingbird. This is an Airbus A320 Neo. So let us see if we can get this in our sights. Flower the Hummingbird. It's from Santa Ana, California. 2.5 hour flight from Santa Ana.
Yes, sir, the Alpha reduce Foxtrot Alpha, hold short of Juliet Alpha on the other side, call ground 1.65 in the middle of it.
Yeah, Foxtrot Alpha.
Churchill says, mentioned it before, something special about seeing the big red Qantas Kangaroo on the A380 sitting above the others at DFW in the evening. For us Aussies, it feels safe and it means home. And somebody was mentioning earlier in the show that we've got 20% of the Qantas A380 fleet here with us tonight because we've got another one which did not take off as scheduled yesterday.
On a B-Park, clip takeoff mark in 915.
There we have American.
Holly 4173, via the tower, good evening on our line up toward Runway.
Yeah, that's the easy part, telling you it's an American Airlines plane. As I dart my eyes over to the other screen. Okay, this one's going to Fresno. So I guess we had one just come in from Fresno, and here's this one's going out to Fresno. Flight 2958, 737-800. So there's that first Qantas A380, and we should see the other one here in a moment. There it is. Hard to miss. So we don't know what the status of this one is. Will we have two takeoff tonight? Will we have one takeoff tonight? I don't know.
Visual 18 right.
I have on our screen here, we're supposed to be seeing the last production 747 taking off for Seoul. It says here at 8:30. It was scheduled to leave at 3:05 p.m. So keep an eye out for that. That's from Jet Tip. Cargo Lux Italia coming in from Anchorage, scheduled for about 10:30 tonight.
Have a good night. Have a pleasure.
Have a good night. Over to Parker.
And we have the U.S. Airways livery, American Airlines Airbus A321 coming in at 9:18. However,
American 14
that from Tampa, that may be coming in on the other side of the airport. And that Singapore cargo that came in while we were setting up, due to go out about 10:20 p.m. That's a 747. Right around the time the Cargo Lux Italia comes in. So, it is just around the top of the hour here on Runway DFW.
This is Runway DFW After Dark.
Thank you, Warren Barnett.
49.4 is visual west.
4894, your tower using level 15011, runway 1 right to the left.
Right to the left, that was 40.
I think I just saw a super sticker pop in on the screen
3890, Golf 8, cross my
from
runway left.
KMTX. We'll get to that in a second.
Golf
Meanwhile,
and cross 20 left.
Delta 2796 and Airbus A320 from Salt Lake City, making the scene. We say hello to Jam Traveler. And we once again thank KMTX 78 for a $2 super chat.
Echo 4 Echo, show the 20 left, Delta 2696.
Our next contestant, American 2267, going to Kansas City, 737-800, edging its way into the left side of the screen there.
Hey, Tower Delta 2696.
Hey, there's Waz Radio.
You wanted to move through that?
Warren, whose voice we just now heard. Hello to you, Warren. Hope you're feeling
Echo Bravo, show the 20 left, Delta.
much better.
Tower, good evening on 1501018 right to the left.
I do believe I heard a heavy designation. That is Martin Air Flight 648 from Tyler.
Have a good night. American 1797, RNAV, departure, runway left, short, 7 big up.
And we didn't get it in time to be able to give it its 20th century salute. So I guess I'll have to do that now. I have to dial that up here on the screen. And that plane we just saw,
1994.
32 years old. Ooh, somebody's speaking my language there. Butter tortilla. Well, actually, I like plain tortillas better than butter tortillas. I like to put butter on plain tortillas, I guess is my thing. I don't like them pre-flavored. American 2707. This one going to Austin, Texas, in Airbus A321.
You're still with me. Have a good night.
Tower, good evening, American 1084, Hotel Runway 18 left with Foxtrot, great support.
American 2707, Concord, have a good night.
Departure, American 2707,
Sunday, Turner 2597, on out to Laird, when I wanted a short, so the big off.
Hold on.
American 1084, do you see tower, and I wanted a swim on way top, full stop, down field.
Runway 18 left, just turn to the line up, await American 1084. Second 27, heading inbound.
Second, Big 1827, do you see tower, evening, call straight north, heavy back 76 off the rollout, 1160 or 11, runway 18 right, clear to left.
UPS flight 335 from Miami.
3286,
767.
36, do you see tower, good evening, 1160 or 11, runway 18 right, to the left.
18 right, clear to land, American 3286.
A 3-year-old plane.
Again, 335, heading right turn with TQ, nicely done. Probably
2 hours and 35 minutes from the sun and fun capital of the world.
You have a good night. 335 heading.
Delta 2796, tropical hold position at Taxway Bravo, cross right left, place Alpha route, ground 1765, top of the bridge, have a good night.
Bravo, cross 185.
Rochelle Sutcliffe is checking in from Flower Mound, and the jets are flying over our backyard just before they get to you. Just saw that UPS go over. And there it is on the ground.
Wellington, Bravo, Austin, Alpha, please, coming down.
Got to come up our way.
97,
Sarah, the real deal. I had a lobster roll tonight. Haven't had one for a long time. You can probably get lobster rolls here. They're probably not as good as the ones you would get in your neck of the woods, I'm gonna guess.
American 1084, RNM to be parked, they will down short to the big up.
RNM, keep on, Center 1, just take off 1 left short.
Sorry, 7896,
And speaking of Sarah, she's saying, "Hi Walt, see you soon. It's been fun watching," as she celebrates. I can't look at my screen that closely. Here we go. Quadjet member for 34 months. Thank you, Sarah.
Television on 160 at 100 runway 18 right, to the left. Advisory, you're ready to get on fast for 2 miles per hour.
American 499.
499 from this first study, just float all the way back to like 260 knots fast for 2.7 minutes. American 1084, stay on the kind of first to have a good night.
American 1084, good night.
Ollie 3278, or the Laird, when I line up short, some big off.
When I learn 1 left short, take off 1 point.
499, I know that they left to high time. If you would like an S-turn to the west or westerly S-turn to Griffin. American 3386, hold for the flight 1 left to Gulf Bay.
Also, 1 left at Gulf Bay, American, very good.
American 3386, Gulf Bay, cross runway 18 left, 128.75, have a great night.
Ground number 5, clear to cross 20 left, Gulf Bay, American 36.
American Local 898, DFW Talent. Taxi to the cross runway left, hold short runway right.
Cross 18 left, hold short runway right, approval.
Soccer Legends reminds us that the American Airlines U.S. Airways livery is coming in. Estimated arrival 9:19. Another UPS coming in. I'm not accustomed to seeing UPS planes arrive during the evening. They're usually taking off. We're in the upside down world today. This one arriving from San Antonio, Texas. It's a 757. Flight 7896.
7896, I'm ready if you can't travel the half mile out if you can't make the traffic, we'd appreciate it.
1994.
20th century Boeing jetliner.
3232 is visual one, right?
Hold on, you can turn right there. DBS 7896, something you can have to be calling the rest of the corner, ground 112.85, and have a good night. 185.
Double German 3232 visual one, right?
Second 3232, DBC Tower, good evening, 115011, runway 1 right, left.
Third line, one right, 3232.
Second local 898, top summit, 2 mile bottom, runway 1 right, here, give way to GPS, off to the left hand side, the taxi is calling the ramp to say goodnight.
Cross 18 right, gonna go into Charlie to the ramp, good night. American local 8.
So Airman 24 says on that Qantas A380 that's parked at the end, its tail VHQ 0QC came in Wednesday afternoon, according to the Qantas website. Scheduled to go out at 1 a.m. Friday. The Wednesday night flight is delayed till then. Okay. So I guess after the Qantas bird that is parked at Terminal D goes out around 11 o'clock-ish, then that other A380 will pull in to accept passengers and go back to Sydney. Be cool to see them both go out tonight, but I don't think I can stay that long. Mainly because there'll be nothing to see between the time the first one goes out, when things pretty much slow down to a crawl here at the airport. Later in the morning on Friday, there'll be some bunch of cargo jets coming in.
Last 550, line up to depart, they want to short, pick up. I'll be 34, 84, these are tower using 16011, runway 1 right to the left.
The beautiful profile of the 757, ladies and gentlemen.
please tell us kind of quicker, come today.
For the bar,
I'm just going way back into the bowels of UPS world over there. That's all we're going to see of that.
3232, Whiskey Lima, cross runway left, crown 178, have a good sign, have a good night, possible gun position.
Whiskey Lima, cross runway left, ground range 7232.
Thanks, American, 2027, cross runway left to Bravo, 20 out, 365, top of the bridge, come today.
That United flight to San Francisco is still
2709, have a good weekend, have a first good night.
parked.
45, use the tower leading on I-1 11 20 miles away, top of south downhill.
Flight 1273, it was scheduled to go out at 7:54. So keep our eye on that.
Tower American 3272, Natty, 1 right.
American Eagle 3484 from Corpus Christi, Texas, number 175. What you got there?
Let's see what's on my ticket to fly 74, I believe it was on execution tower, evening 116010, right to the left. Match that up, who was it?
American 3272.
Sharon Stark wishing us a happy Thursday from Maryland, where it was 102 degrees there.
Okay, clear to land 1 right to 3272.
Wigan Pilot 757, my favorite aircraft of all time. I think a lot of people feel that way. We're fortunate we get to see UPS and FedEx 757s here. We do not, however, see any passenger 757s on a regular basis. I should say on a scheduled basis. We'll see them as charters sometimes. Big Ronbowski wants to know if I need to get back home and get some good rest in before Taylor's wedding tomorrow. I don't know. I was thinking maybe I should just hop on a flight to NYC and sneak in there, huh? I'm sure the tickets are very reasonable. But I asked Mrs. Runway DFW, now she's a big Taylor Swift fan, if she'd want to go to that. And I think she said no. Oh, there's Chip. Yes, your timing was perfect. We were talking about you earlier, Chip. American 3272 from Tampa, Florida. Airbus A321. We're going to tilt up and see that come in here on Runway DFW. And that is the U.S. Airways Heritage livery, as you can see. Didn't get a great look at it. Over at UPS, we do have a plane getting ready to go out, flight 763 to Ontario, California, a 767.
3272, possible run a position at taxiway Golf Bay, cross runway left, turn 128 at this time. Have a good day.
Golf Bay.
A quick reminder, we'll be coming to you live and in color where's that? think I lost a graphic.
LA 42 Seaboard,
Let me add it in.
Runway 1 left short left away.
So on Saturday night, we'll be coming to you live and in color from here for some aircraft and fireworks. Join us at 7 o'clock Central Time. I think that turns out to be midnight UTC. This is Saturday, I guess Sunday midnight on the UTC, for some fun and fireworks and airplanes and Sarah Deal. Hope to see you on Saturday.
Runway 3642, visual liner. White right clear, runway 3642.
Well, I know you live. I want to stop by and say hi. I always watch you. I'm at Black B7574. I post from time to time.
Oh, thank you.
I finally had a chance to get you out here. I always miss you.
It's so nice.
I watch you all the time.
It's so nice to meet you. Thank you. You want to come and say hello to people? Or not? It's up to you.
Huh?
Do you want to come and say hello to everybody? Let me punch to the right camera here. There you go.
Hello, everybody watching Runway DFW. It's my guy here. Watch him all the time. I'm finally glad to meet him in person.
Oh, thank you so much. Thanks for stopping. So nice to meet the people who watch our show. Harrison Kaufman, hello to everybody. Wishing everyone a great 4th of July weekend. My sister and I are watching from Huntsville, Texas, and it's her 23rd birthday.
Picture with you real quick, bro.
Oh, sure. Turn around and get better lighting. Wait, that's a little better.
Runway 3642, sorry, it's been a long day.
Appreciate you.
Sure. I just had a selfie taken. So anyway, birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
I think runway 1 have a right clear, runway 3642.
All right, so who are we saying happy birthday to? Harrison Kaufman's sister. Happy birthday to you and everybody else who's got a birthday today from us at Runway DFW. So this is the aforementioned 767, which is now beginning its journey to Ontario, California. It'll take off from runway 18 left. It's a 6-year-old plane. Cyber XRST starting flight school tomorrow. That's very exciting. I hope everything goes as planned for you. Do I see a Volaris over there? I do. The Volaris Flight 801 is going to Mexico City in Airbus A321neo. Got a jumble of planes to take off. In addition to that that United plane, which is still waiting to take off to San Francisco. 6 other planes are in the queue.
good evening, Tower Evening, Tropical Cross Town Field, runway left short and line and wait.
3450 line is away, all the way to 3450.
American 841, take off the center person, have a good night.
We're switching American 841, good day.
Do I need one? Now watching the stream and folding their laundry. I've been known to do that. Not watching this stream, but watching other streams.
I'll be 4642. Tropical in a position on your first center, actually golfing. Cross 20 left 85 and 5 up to that.
Cross 20 left Golf Bay, 85 other side, I'm 3642 per day.
Thanks for tracking, 1 left, you can cross.
American Airlines 2314 coming in from Pensacola, Florida on that Airbus A319.
2148, actually Volvo, cross 21 left, 20 outward, 55 off the bridge, have a good day.
Cross 20 left at Bravo, off route, grab 165.
American Eagle 3450 to Fargo, North Dakota is going to be taking off in just a sec here.
On visual for one.
To number 175.
5115, you have to recover to the evening, go in 1 times 0 and 9 or 1 range to land. 1 range to land, Blue Street 5115, American 2314, taxi Echo, Bravo, hold for the right left, give way to a 73 max off your right hand side of Bravo State.
Echo Bravo, short of 1A left, and we'll give way to, what is it again?
It's a company 73 max off your right hand side of Bravo.
We'll give way to Kelly 737 Max, at Bravo, American 2340.
Chip noting that San Francisco's been on tight flow control since early this year, which accounts for that currently stranded United jet. Well, while we're waiting for some action to take off, we've got American Eagle 3351 from Houston Hobby Airport. And Embraer 175. The Big Rombowski there on South Padre Island. I'm determined to stick with you from start to finish, a full episode of Runway DFW, so I just poured myself a big glass of cold brew coffee. Well, I hope that'll do it for you. I hope you don't have any early plans, because we may be here till midnight. I do believe we have a super chat to acknowledge. This one from Nathan H, DFW Plane Spotter. Good evening, says Nathan, and we say thank you to you for a $10 super chat. Appreciate it. So this Volaris is going to Mexico City, as we noted earlier.
Carriage 2198 on F2, be parked right away, look short, press pickup. Granted, 1223, the tower leaving, top full cross, top hill, right away, look short, left wing. Right above the Dorset, right over the wing, about the 1226. Flag, detail 1, take up a 10 approach, have a good night.
Right.
On a local 332, there is no further chopping and tapping to the patient, so time stays due to cross, right away, right into the rest. Good night.
Flight on the right draft, on the local
Hi, United Call 73, just a heads up, we can have you taking the runway here in about 8 minutes.
Thank you very much.
Envoy 3351, top position with DCO, cross runway 18 left, join the outbound, starting channel 178, 765, have a good night.
Looks like flight 1223 to Fresno, California is lining up to take off. 737-800.
Indicating runway top closing position, cross runway 18 left, and taxi Bravo, join the altitude 65, top of the bridge, company. That's a 112.85 of the 5 of the night. American 2214, cross runway 18 left, and taxi Bravo, join the altitude 65, top of the bridge, company.
Cross 18 left at Bravo and 165 on W upbridge, American 23.
What's the holdup?
Okay, 198, they tell us kind of person, have a good night.
We do have another UPS plane preparing to depart. This one is tails out to us, which means it's going over to the east side. It's flight 767, which is cool because it is a 767. A one-year-old plane celebrated its birthday in May. There's Black D7574, who we met just a couple of minutes ago. So nice to meet you, and thank you for coming over and saying hello. Okay, so I'm not really sure what's the holdup as far as planes departing goes. So now we've got 9 planes queued up for takeoff over here on the west side. We have a new member of the channel, PJ Tex. A new twin jet member. Thank you, PJ Tex, for your support of Runway DFW. We hope to earn your trust and support. This is the plane to Fresno once again.
Heavy on over there, and I went on short post pickup. Please register so on and use the color leaving. Call from the party to be going 757. When I went short and left away.
Oh, we got the UPS 767 now.
Tower runway 3542 on a 4-mile final, vehicle one right.
If I remember correctly, this is going to Ontario in California.
542.
Have a good night.
There's the other UPS 767 on its way to the east side for a flight to the World Port in Louisville. Coming in from Gulfport is American 3542, number 175. Chip is saying that United plane waiting for clearance is why I used to fly into San Jose instead of San Francisco when I lived in the Bay Area. The Big Ronbowski says, hey Walt, did you hear about the FAA's new proposal for supersonic flights over the U.S.? Maybe we'll be seeing the Air to the Concorde soon in action. Well, the key to that is saying supersonic flights over the U.S., because if you remember, back in the Concorde days, Concorde was restricted from flying over land, I think anywhere, Europe or the U.S. So it had to go subsonic when it got to land, and that was kind of a factor because Braniff was part of the supersonic age there for about a year when it contracted with Air France and British Airways to operate the Concorde between Washington Dulles and DFW Airport, but it had to operate that leg subsonically. So it meant there's no advantage to going on the Concorde between here and Washington D.C. other than you got to fly on a plane which could fly supersonic, but you wouldn't go supersonic on that leg. Emerurchus says, I'm sorry that you missed my earlier super chat, but where's that United plane waiting to go to? And thank you for that $5 super chat, Emery. And I sincerely apologize for having missed it. We'll zero in on this again. There's that United, I think it was a 737-900. It was due to take off for San Francisco. It's just before 8 o'clock. It's now 9:40. And I don't know if it went out right at 8 o'clock, but it's been there for quite a while. David Duran, did I miss your super chat too? $5 super chat, thank you.
of the intro on the westbound, we'll have an updated sequence here shortly with the new intro. 757, just ahead of the phone, let's clear that bridge and then we'll have further for you.
And I think I missed Skittles' anniversary message. Quadjet member for 34 months. Skittles, I can't believe it's been 37 months. Here's to another wonderful 37. Thank you, Walt, and to all the mods as well. Outstanding work, all of you. Thanks, Skittles. Always love seeing you in the chat.
Oh, we've been up to that already. Very well.
Perfect.
So let's see, the flight to San Francisco is a little over 3 hours.
UBS 737 Heavy, they told me to go down, so traffic holds in position. You can cross when I want to left the taxiway.
So I've already spent about an hour on the ground, maybe more than that, considering the time it was boarding and all that stuff.
Hey, thanks for being so patient. 1011 traffic holds in position. Taxiway, you can cross when I want to left. Then go north on Echo, Whiskey Golf, hold short of when I want to left. American 24 to cross my right left to Whiskey Lima, Alfred 59 off the bridge. Have a good day.
20 left, cross 20 left was...
Boatstone says, since everyone else is doing it, I'll do a super chat too. Thank you for that $5 super chat, Boatstone. And Pittsburgh Don, one of our great mods, a member for 27 months with a new job at the airport. Here's to 27 more. Keep up the great work, Walt. Thank you to you. Oh, and just for the record, here's Emre's earlier super chat of $2. So, well, I guess at least we can say that plane is still here. So there is that United plane still cooling its jets. I wonder what the passengers are thinking right now. Airbus A320 Eurowing says, I'm actually going to go plane spotting at this airport because I heard it's super friendly to plane spotters. Yeah, at least as long as you... Oh, look, United is moving. As long as you stay, you know, in the friendly confines of Founders Plaza, I don't think you're going to get hassle from anybody. And although the official hours on the website are 7 a.m. to 7 p.m., it seems I've never seen it closed here at Founders Plaza, so just show up anytime. Not a lot to see in the dead of night. We'll see the occasional cargo plane coming and going. Hey, Jesus Ramirez, saying happy 4th of July. We're covering up the a super sticker from Chip, the $10 super sticker. Thank you to you, Chip. Very much appreciated. It was great seeing you last weekend. Hanging out with Chip and Rudy and Cloudy and Michelle RS and Johnny. I'm sure I'm forgetting somebody. Just plain crazy? Yep. So finally, off to SFO goes that 737-900. Maybe they can put on the afterburners and, well, that probably wouldn't help because they've got to fit into a slot once they get to SFO. We still do have a backlog of flights to take off. Do I need one? Those passengers on United must be clapping at the moment, at its movement now. I would say so, sir. Pipe organs, jets, y'all, with a good evening. Mary Extraordinaire, a channel member for 28 months. Happy anniversary to me, she says. We say happy anniversary, and a big thank you for your long-term support of the channel, Mary. Then we have this message from JWJ. I can't read it, I'm sorry. Howdy all, safe flight, American 2228 and other flights, $2 super chat. My screen isn't big enough to read your screen name. I apologize. But everybody saw it there on the screen.
Rate 3735, or at 2 layers when I land on short for the pickup.
All right, American 1322 coming in from Denver, Colorado.
I'll be 2034, same public traffic running, have a good night.
25 sure, only 43.
It's an Airbus A321. A Lando Lakes landing. Here we are at Founders Plaza.
Just want to make sure when I land on short left away.
That flight here in the foreground is American 1011, an Airbus A321, which is waiting to depart for San Diego, California. American Flight 80 to London Heathrow is on the radar from down there at Terminal D, 777-300ER. We typically would see that take off on the east side. American Flight 757 from Seattle. It's an Airbus A321. New subscriber, Roger Burgos. We welcome you to the Runway DFW family. Subscription is free, and it means you can be a part of our chat.
American 727 officers in position on time for the Kilo.
So we're now up to 15 planes in line to take off here on the west side. It's quite a backup. You usually don't see that many planes at this time of night. Just plain crazy. I've been waiting for a Land O'Lakes landing.
You are next at 4981, you are 2. American 2228, you are 3.
And someone, I won't name names, took a minute to figure that reference out.
2993, you are 6. 2063, you are 7.
If you think about it for a minute, I think you get it.
2872, you are 10. 3239, you are 11. 2283, you are 12. And I'll have further ahead plane.
757 chip with a factoid. A Land O'Lakes factoid. Wisconsin has more lakes than Minnesota. And of course, Minnesota bills itself as the Land O'Lakes. Is that right? I think so. Here's a fun fact. I think Texas only has one natural lake. I remember reading that somewhere. I think it's Lake Caddo here in northeast Texas. I think all the other lakes, and we have a lot, are all man-made reservoirs. In fact, in just the last couple of years, they've built 2 new reservoirs here in North Texas to make sure that thirsty Texans are well taken care of into the future. Mr. Diamond cluing us in to the imminent arrival of a beautiful 747 Cargo Lux. Just 15 minutes from now, so stick around for that. If you've been wavering, if you've been saying, I'm going to turn this off, switch to something else, no. Let's wait to see the Cargo Lux together, shall we? American 3919. American Eagle 3919. Oh, I think it's already departed. Missed it. Sorry, it's off to Yuma, Arizona. Yum. Sierra Tango uniform checking in from down under in New Zealand. Dale Hilton confirming my failing memory. Yes, Caddo is the only natural lake in the state of Texas.
Good evening, on board 3657.
American Flight 80, that's the one going to London. There it is there. Oh, that's the flagship livery. This arrived as we were setting up, but regrettably it's ambling over to the east side of the field for takeoff. Flagship livery, of course, celebrating American's 100th anniversary. And it's styled after a DC-3 aircraft, which has that very similar livery, which is at the C.R. Smith Museum here at the American Airlines headquarters in Fort Worth, just to the south of us. Now we have lots of interference with that shot, don't we? Get one more look. Let's see if we can catch it over here. Here it is, gleaming in the light. Jacob A., our newest subscriber. Thank you, Jacob. Melatones says your setup always impresses me. Thank you. Becky England says Minnesota bills themselves as the land of 10,000 lakes. Emery Yurchis with a $5 super chat again. Thank you, Emery. Looks like the flights into SFO are being delayed at their departure airports an average of 1 hour, hence the United Airlines delay. Thank you for that information, Emery, and for the super chat.
Roger.
It's not coming over the bridge. Frontier Flight 4069 to Denver. But right now, presently, we've got what looks to be American 2063, no, American 1011. It's an Airbus A321. It's going to San Diego, California. Here on Runway DFW After Dark. Pipe Organs, Jet Yaw. Another fun fact, Maryland has no natural lakes. Well, that's funny. I would have thought that Maryland would have had at least some, being located where it is. See, our broadcast is entertaining and educational. Of course, lakes have nothing to do with planes, but you've got some water cooler talk to go around tomorrow. Well, I guess for a lot of people in the U.S., tomorrow is a holiday. It's a 3-day, part of the 3-day 4th of July holiday, so you can stay up late with us tonight. I wish I had a holiday tomorrow. No, I gotta go to work. Well, I don't have to go to work. I have to work. Too many planes to count now waiting to take off. This is one that's escaping. Flight 2993, an Airbus A321, off to Salt Lake City.
3239, you are 5. 790, you are 6. American 4933, you are 7. American 348, you are 8. American 4961, you are 9. And I will have further at that point. Having 3657 traffic hold in position, that time please with TV look approximately right left front on 128 after 5 for the good night. Crossing left over to the open ground combination. Thank you, always 37 times please Bravo, crossing right left front on 128 side of the 5 for the good night. Cross 1 11 Bravo, south 45.
Just a peek here at this UPS 767 backing out. It's going to Louisville. 4-year-old plane. Hello. How are you folks tonight?
Just checking you out.
Oh, checking you out. You can wave to everybody around the world. Around the world, yeah. I know for sure somebody's watching in New Zealand. I don't know about the rest of the world. But we do. Oh, hello. Oh, that's right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Turned out pretty well. All right, sorry for that swing around there. Let's see, what do we have here? Got American Airlines. Coming in from San Francisco, making room for other planes to land in San Francisco, American 2325 and Airbus A321. Our friend the Peacock A380 from Australia. So yeah, we've got somebody watching from Australia too. celebrating 2 years in the club, being a Twin Jet member. Thank you so much, David. Say hello to Tate for us. Wish him the best. And we have American 2872 to Las Vegas, Airbus A321. Good luck to all of you at the wagering tables. Just a reminder, the house always wins.
We're not aware of a 18 left short service takeoff on 141.
American 2033 to Tower D, 118 left short in the last way and racing away.
Engine glow. So as we were panning there, I thought I saw the US Airways livery parked there. There it is. We briefly saw that come in earlier.
American 2383 on a G Park 18 left short, Pacific takeoff.
American 18 left short service takeoff and that's Barnett Park.
American 3239 Houston Tower, 18 left short, last way.
American 2283 is off to Portland, Oregon. It's an Airbus A321 Neo, and we will follow that out as it comes into our view here. That's not it. It's going. The one to Portland's going the other direction. There it is.
American 3239 on a Polaris, 18 left short, Pacific takeoff. 790 Houston Tower D, 18 left short, on a Blake. American 2283, stay from kind of correction, have a good night.
Well, let's take a look at this UPS 767. Flight 765. It is going to Louisville, the UPS World Port. That's the West Tower there in the background.
American 790 RNF TC Park 18 left short, Pacific takeoff. American 3239, can I correct you?
Good night, American 3239.
And this one making the hard right turn to put it on a pathway to the east side for takeoff tonight.
Confirm American 2351 from Riverman.
American 2351 affirmative, 198 right to the left.
More lake talk. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. I didn't say the names of them, but yeah, there's 2 new lakes and reservoirs here in North Texas, Dale. Thank you. Moo wants to know, I have a question about this channel. Does this channel go to different airports to do plane spotting? Well, we do, not on a every week basis. Our next scheduled out-of-town trip will be next month from a Caribbean destination, where we've been before, and our regular viewers will know where that is. Then in September, we will take you to Los Angeles for Cranky Dork Fest weekend. And immediately after that, that's in mid-September, after that weekend we're going to fly across the Pacific and go to Seoul, Incheon Airport, and maybe we'll go to Kimpo, or is it Kimpo? can't remember the other airport name. But there are 2 airports in Seoul. We'll go to at least one of them, the big one. We know of a place where there's great views, and it's really a tremendous place to watch airplanes. There's so many different airlines, and of course many of them you would never see here in the U.S. because they only fly regionally or locally in Korea and Southeast Asia or Asia. So I hope you pop that on the calendar. And then in November, on November 11th, we'll have an interesting trip to make, not very far from here, to McKinney National Airport here in North Texas for the first day of flying of Avelo Airlines. McKinney becomes the region's, the North Texas region's 3rd airport, a commercial airport serving passenger flights. There'll be 5 destinations from McKinney, which is north of Dallas, Las Vegas, and then 4 places in Florida on Avelo Airlines. So that's pretty big news, and we expect there might be at least one other airline going in to McKinney National Airport, and maybe even more. So that's in November. Why? It's American Airlines. It's a MAX 8 going to Santa Ana, California.
Envoy 3723, American 766, Frontier, SkyWest, American 1104.
I think the controller was reading off the names of planes which are getting ready to go out, or I guess the order in which they will be going out.
SkyWest 4961, RNAV 2B, park runway 11.
So yes, the flight control was saying next is American 3314, then Envoy 3916, American 1940, Envoy 3723, American 766, Frontier, SkyWest, American 1104. We should be pretty close to the cargo jet coming in from Anchorage, Cargo Lux Italia. Why, I believe it's next up. So let's go to Shrubbery Cam to bring you full coverage. Experience CTX says it was great. Pleasure to meet you last Saturday when we were up in Grapevine. Thank you. Nice to see you as well. Hi Borgans. Sounds like a really fun rest of the year. Can't wait for the Seoul live streams. I am super looking forward to that. We've been going to Seoul for the last 2 years. First year, our primary place of spotting was from a hotel room overlooking the airport. It was a great view, looking through plate glass, and we had no way to provide sound from outside the airport. Then last year, I knew that other spotters had found a really great place to spot from it in Seoul at Incheon Airport. And I finally tracked it down. A place called Air Refresh on top of a 5-story or so building along one side of the airport. Just a spectacular viewpoint. I mean, it's really like a plane spotting heaven. I mean, there's a restroom, there are snacks to be purchased, and it's all, there is admission. It's a very nominal admission, worth every penny, or every, what is the currency in, I can't remember what the name of the currency is. Every won. That's the currency in Korea.
Third cross, warning left, Whiskey Mike, around other side, envoy 38. Departure 3960.
American Flight 1940 is going to San Jose, California. It is a 737-800.
790, right about 11.
But I think we will deviate from that plan to show you this.
American 1940, I have to be parked on my way, let's sort of takeoff.
It's UPS Flight 793. It is going to Louisville, and while it's going to Louisville, it does appear it'll be taking off here from the west side as it's being pushed back nose out in our direction. It's a 3-year-old 767-300.
Envoy 9868, hold short of runway when it left at Gold Bay.
Hold short when it left, Gold Bay, envoy 98.
Envoy 3723 on out the land, runway when it left short of takeoff.
On that first clear.
American 7626, to be starting one on short long point.
When it left short, land of boy,
Change the sequence, your through that departure is 60 miles east. 2886. Just like 4069 and that's an 1104.
Lodestone says, I think Avelo should do well. I think it's about the same number of flights that it had at Burbank, if that's the same airline I'm thinking about. Well, Avelo's going to base 2 of its planes in McKinney. They're 737s. I think they have a fleet of about, I don't know, 14 or 16 planes, at least currently, though they do have a bunch of Embraer E2s on order, which sound very interesting. They're, I guess, regional jets, but they have a two and two seating configuration. So nobody has a middle seat on those planes. That sounds really nice. Pat X Popo alerting us to the fact that they just boarded American 132 at 777 headed to Dublin. Wave as we go by. Well, have a great trip to the Emerald Isle. Oh, Chip's going to one-up me now. I'm looking forward to spotting at Tokyo, Haneda, and Hong Kong this November. Well, I hope to get to those places at one time. Hey, look what's going by here. It's a 757 going to Chicago Rockford International Airport. So looks like we'll have 2 UPS aeroplanes headed out.
1994.
So I meant to push that button. There you go.
1994.
20th century UPS 757 from 31 years old. American 1111 checking in from Toronto, an Airbus A320. Studio audience. Quick reminder, you're watching Runway DFW After Dark. Probably a bad time to make an announcement, but you get the picture. We're live at DFW Airport. There's the 767 going to Louisville.
American 1140, you tell them their way left short and line, way south will cross.
American 1104, line up way 111 north.
American Flight 2024 is right there. It originated in Los Angeles. It's an Airbus A321. And now, 4 is greater than 2. That is Singapore Airlines Cargo 7951. It's going to Brussels. It's a 747-400. A 24-year-old plane.
American 1111 at Bravo, cross runway left, taxi, Foxtrot Alpha, kind of ground point 65 on the bridge.
Okay, cross 20 left, Echo joint Alpha, contact ground on the bridge here.
American 1111 is at Bravo, cross right left.
At Bravo, 20 left, contact Alpha, and ground on the bridge, American 20.
Next to sequence, American 972, onboard 3727, departure flight 3211, American 2430, American 711.
Look at here.
American 1104 and IMD, departure runway 1 left short, clear for takeoff.
We have Iberia is going to take off over here for some reason.
American 972,
That's kind of surprising. It usually goes over to the east side. It's over there somewhere in that melange of aircraft. I don't see its tail though. Lots of planes want to go out. American 972 to Austin, Texas.
UPS 793, heavy DFW account, we keep off shot cross runway right, hold port 20 left.
Cross 1 right at 5 and hold here at 5.
American 1104, connect departure. 21 heavy DFW Tower, Yankee cross, runway 1 right, hold short, runway 1 left.
4795 left, 0 cross 1 right.
It's an Airbus A321.
Delta 2967, taxi south on Echo.
Or taxi south on Echo, Delta 2967.
Runway 3727 on out to D-Park, runway 1 left short, and says takeoff.
Alright, that's D-Park, 1 left short, take up on 3727.
Delta 2967, taxi Echo, Bravo, hold short of runway 1 left.
Echo Bravo, hold short of 18 left, Delta 2967.
Flight flight 3211, DFW Tower, 1 left short, left wing.
Left wing, left.
American 972, direct departure. Flight 3211, RNAV to Laren, runway 1 left short, and says takeoff.
Take up 1 left short,
American 2430, DFW Tower, 1 left short, left wing.
left short, 2430.
Number 3727, direct departure.
First, you can sit down.
Timothy Bumgardner, our newest subscriber to Runway DFW. Thank you, Timothy. Taking off there in the background, Frontier 3211 to Los Angeles, an Airbus A320neo, which had Hunter the Bobcat upon its tail.
2430, RNAV to D-Park, runway 1 left short, and says takeoff.
Left short.
It's nice when some headlights light or something lights that up.
American 711, DFW Tower, 1 left short, left wing.
Runway 1 left short, American 711.
Flight 3211, direct departure. Entry sequence GPS 753, possibly GPS 793, heavy altitude release, American 1371, American 3287, Iberia, Envoy 35.
American flight number 2430. It's off to SFO. It's an Airbus A321.
American 711 on out to Laren, runway 1 left short, and says takeoff.
Runway Laren, says takeoff, 1 left short, American 7.
If you're wondering, if you haven't been with us since the start and you're wondering why are there two, or are you seeing double? There's two Airbus A380 Qantas jets here. And one of them is failed to lift off last night. Well, I don't think it ever got to the lifting off point. It was delayed for quite a bit, and then they canceled it. And then we had the regularly scheduled daily Qantas Airbus A380 come in today. So we've got two Qantas Kings here today. Here goes the UPS 757. There's its big sister, the 767, which I believe, if I remember, is going to Louisville.
UPS 793 heavy, DFW Tower 1 left short, left from way travel across.
Right, left, shrink, last one, wait.
American 711, connect departure. Seymour 7951 heavy at Yankee cross runway 18 left. You're going to follow the heavy Boeing 787 at Gulf over Yankee Bridge, contact ground 0.65 on top.
Followed by Yankee, 0 cross 1 left and minus 16 points.
Yankee 2232 cross right left, Gulf, take it to ground 45. Delta 2967 crossing the way west at Bravo.
So looks like we got a UPS double play coming up here. Here's the 767 headed to the World Port in Louisville. And somewhere over there we still got Iberia Flight 364 to Madrid, an A330-300. I just haven't seen it with my eyes yet. I think I see. Okay, I think I see it. There it is. So it's in line to take off.
Right turn Foxtrot, left on Alpha, ground point 65 on the bridge.
Okay, thank you. Right on Alpha, right on Foxtrot, left Alpha, ground.
Thank you, SR-71 Blackbird. Okay, Pat X Popo on board American 132 pushing off headed to Dublin, only 3.5 hours late. Emre says it's weird how American leads by passenger volume among airlines when Delta's hub in Atlanta is the world's busiest airport. Well, American does have more planes, I think, than Delta. I know American has more than 1,000 planes in its fleet now. I don't know. And that includes mainline and regional jets. I don't know what Delta's count is. I'm sure it's right up there. I see British. I think I did. So British Flight 192 to London Heathrow, a Dreamliner Dash 10 is headed over the bridge to the east side along with that Singapore Airlines Cargo 747. So you can't win them all. So we can get a look at the Speedbird before it gets out of sight here. And then right behind it should be, yeah, there's the 747. You wouldn't want to have both those planes on the bridge at the same time, just in case. It's 10:30 in the Central Time Zone. Boy, these 3 hours have gone by quickly.
1371 RNW Park runway 1147 takeoff.
Well, we are super glad that you are here with us tonight.
3037 DFW runway 11 short, line up and wait.
1.181 short, American 32.
Okay, according to Google, Delta operates a combined fleet of over 1,300 aircraft. That number includes regional aircraft, so, well, there you go. I guess Delta has more. There's a Frontier plane going to Phoenix with Martin, the brown Pelican, on the tail. And we saw that last night. It's a brand, or on Tuesday night rather. It's a new plane as of last October. On that, what is that? Airbus A321neo. Still waiting for the departure of the Iberia plane to Madrid. This one 737-800, American 3287, going to Los Angeles. Here comes Iberia. A330-300, flight 364 to Madrid. This is a 12-year-old plane.
Every 03 Hotel Tango Heavy, turn right heading 190, maintain 10,000, runway right left short and touch takeoff.
Takeoff, right heading 190,
Thank you for those very kind comments. I'll try not to lapse into my regular voice. My regular voice sounds like this. But I kind of tone it down for the broadcast. This is fairly unusual. We don't often get to see Iberia take off from the west side.
Tower local 329 to the tower at Zulu, cross runway left, full short of runway right.
Cross one left, full short of 1 right, almost on the 329.
Wheels up to España.
Iberia 03 Hotel Tango Heavy, correct start tonight.
Okay, it looks like flight 192, the British Airways
Tower local 329 Zulu, cross runway right, 50 to the ramp.
Dreamliner Dash 10 Speedbird is now headed out over on the east side. Rolling down runway 17 right. Let's see if we can catch it going into the sky. And it will be followed by the big Singapore Airlines cargo jet. So we'll get to see a couple take off from over there.
Back at 2399, get to the tower, 18 right to the land, 115013.
18 right, clear to land at back, 22.
There's Luke's Tower there on the left.
Envoy 3567 are now at the D Park, runway 1 left short, clip takeoff.
So there's the big stretch Dreamliner.
American 11, 1059, 1 left short, line way.
So get ready. 4 is greater than 2, of course. And that's going to be the Singapore Airlines cargo headed out to Brussels. Oh, and that American Airlines flight to Dublin, which we have some viewers on, flight 132, is in the queue to take off over there on the east side as well. So I'll try to catch that too on behalf of our viewers.
Number 3567 for departure.
Departure, number 3567. Number 3787 visual, 18 right.
Number 3787 DFW Tower, wind 16012, runway 18 right for land. American 1110 on after depart, runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff. Be advised, all harbors are 15 in trail, so it's going to be a little bit for you guys. Envoy 3357 DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of white.
Envoy 1 left short,
Oh, wow. We got the Super Speedbird and the Queen of the Skies in the same shot there momentarily. It is Walt. Hello. Oh, well, thank you. What's your... Oh, hello, Walt. When what? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. That was... Wow, that was last year sometime, wasn't it? 3 years, really? Wow. Well, best that we can tell, the one that was supposed to take off last night, when I went to bed, it was still on the ground. I heard it had been rescheduled to 2:45 a.m., but then it just never took off, so it must have had some mechanical problem, I guess. I don't know. Maybe. It's supposed to go out like at 1:30 a.m., but I don't know if it's going to have passengers on it or not. Good seeing you guys. All right, looks like the Dublin flight is queued up, but not yet ready to take off. That was American 2399 coming in from Silao in Mexico.
Envoy 3357, connect departure.
Departure, Envoy 3357, have a good night.
Me too. American 3091, DFW County, 1 left short, line of white.
Line up in Wade, runway 18 left short, American 3091.
American 2399, cross runway
Quick
left
glimpse
all
of Turkish going over the bridge. That is flight 192 to Istanbul. It's an Airbus A350-900. Rohit Parkal says hello from a humid Jackson, Mississippi. Greetings to you as we welcome Clinton Turner as a new subscriber. That reminds me, we have, well, let me get this Dublin flight off here, and then I think we'll check out our
I can't guarantee it will be.
Our viewer photos for the night. We've got a bunch of them tonight. Okay, so we're on the lookout now for American Airlines Flight 132, 777-200ER, off to Dublin. We'll give it a salute, a pre-salute, because I don't think I can do this while I'm filming it.
1999.
So this plane will be, when we see it, well, it still is, a plane from the 20th century. Off to Dublin. It's not that plane there. Let's go over on this side here. For the record, the plane that just went in front of us was flight 30912 to Fresno, California, 737-800. Backing up now from the UPS terminus is flight 755 to Chicago Rockford International Airport, an A300. So for you A300 fans, stand by for action. Okay, here goes flight 132, which has at least one of our viewers on it. Who knows? Maybe the whole plane is watching. I don't know if their old 777-200s have internet access. But a flight to Dublin, that sounds very nice. Hopefully that big heat wave is finished over in Europe. I guess they had, hundreds of people who died related to heat. Because of course in much of Europe, homes are not air conditioned because of the traditional climate. And that is something that is changing. So safe travels to Dublin. Carlos Chavez Productions says ABX here is about to take off. Well, I should note that that plane, that ABX here often, oh no, it is. I was going to say, it usually appears on the radar very early, but it is in motion, as we shall see here in just a second. Flight 102, ABX here, off to Cincinnati, or Cincinnati, as you prefer. This one is, we've been seeing their Plain Jane version of this flight recently. This is one which is marked ABX here. Sometimes we see the DHL livery, but not this time. It's one of your older 767s, dating back to the year
1989.
So it's probably got a few stories to tell, yes. There's a Frontier going out. We've got a Delta coming in. Ooh, a bounce.
Number 3787 at Whiskey Kilo Cross, they went west to ground 25.
A little hop, skip, and a landing. Delta Flight 420 from Los Angeles, and Airbus A319.
Flight 4665, correct departure.
Flight 4665, yeah.
Jason the Railfan Aviation with a $2 super sticker. Thank you, Jason.
Delta 420, taxi Echo Bravo, hold short of runway right left.
Echo Bravo, hold short of
Thank you for that. The ABX here now is in the process of going over to the east side
5168 on out to Laren, runway 1 about short trip takeoff.
before taking off to Cincinnati.
65398,
It's 10:46 here in the Central Time Zone, and well, we should soon be seeing whether our first Qantas will be going out while we're broadcasting tonight. That would certainly be a highlight if that can happen. Not on the radar just yet.
36298 on out to B, park runway 1 left short trip takeoff.
On MD, park runway 18 left short, clear for takeoff with 36398.
So if you're just joining us, we have two Qantas A380s here tonight. We have this one parked at Terminal D, and we do expect that one to go out. And then if we go a little bit south of there, parked in front of the new Terminal F, which you see there, under construction, we will come upon another A380. And are my eyes deceiving me, or are its lights on? We're about to get photobombed by an A300 UPS jet, which is there. So there's the second A380, which did not depart as scheduled last night. As we said earlier, it was the flight back to Sydney is scheduled around 11 p.m. When I was checking in last night around midnight, it had still not left, and it had been rescheduled to 2:45 a.m. But apparently this plane never got off the ground. So it does look lit up. Now the question is whether it's going to take off from here. I think that Qantas has an A380 service facility in Los Angeles. So if it needs some kind of technical issue addressed, that would probably be where it would go without passengers. Or maybe it will pull into Terminal D after the current occupant makes a vacancy, and we'll pick up some passengers, and we'll have two passenger flights out tonight. I don't know.
1917 left, DFW After Dark, wait right to the land, wind 16015.
Well, so it's A300 time here. And while we wait for that to take off, let's give you another reminder that on Saturday night we'll be back around 7 p.m. Central Time. That's midnight UTC for airplanes and fireworks. Well, we should have, I would guess we'll have quite a few fireworks in the sky on Saturday night, 4th of July, Independence Day here in the U.S., the country's 250th birthday. So I hope you can join us for some or all of that right here on YouTube. Tony AP786 has tipped $5 through a super sticker. Thank you, Tony. And that's Tony's first super on a live stream, it says here, so that makes it extra special. Did we get this $2 super chat from Jason the Rail fan? I just want to make sure I didn't miss that. I believe we did. And we welcome Midnight Sarah Phoenix. Is that right? As a new Twin Jet member. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so we are awaiting the A300 wide body off to Chicago Rockford International Airport. It's in the queue. It is flight 755. Taking off now, Frontier Flight 3999 to San Francisco. The Great Green Macaw is on the tail of that one. Airbus A320neo. Headed for the city adjacent to the bay. Here's our outpost at DFW Founders Plaza. And look at this shot. That's the moon rising behind the tail of that A300. The nearly full moon, although it's kind of looks like it's kind of cut off by clouds.
Envoy 3349 DCB Sound, caution, wait, signal up, runway right left, short and left, and wait.
Now, I have to be honest with you, I can only barely see that moon with my unassisted eye. The camera is picking that up. Because you can pretty much see in the dark. Oh, we're gonna have a FedEx takeoff over here. Well, we always appreciate that. The FedEx yard is across from us here on the northeast side of the airport. So not too many of its planes take off or land over here in front of us.
Order 4 traffic, going to
1711, crossing the way left with Lima, set ground 25, traffic hold. First cross, 1 left with
You look at that moon once again. May not get to see too much of it tonight due to overcastness. Martin Exotic says it's crazy. I'm looking at the same moon here in Indiana. It's normal size, but the same color. Well, it's normal size because we're zooming in on it with a telephoto lens, which makes it look all the bigger.
Envoy 3349, turn right, heading 190, maintain 4,000, runway 1 left short, clear takeoff.
Right 190, copy 4,000, 18 left short, clear takeoff, Envoy 3349.
509, DFW Tower, runway 1 left short, -1.
Yeah, the full moon was on Monday. We caught Tuesday's moon, which was, I'm told, one of our viewers told us it was 99% full. And now it's disappearing into nothingness in the haze. We were going to do the We were going to do our segment of viewer photos. That again is FedEx 1806 to Oakland, California, 767. 9-year-old plane. Let's see, do we have...
Envoy 3349, can I start them?
Envoy 3349, can I?
Yeah, I think we've got time before that FedEx plane takes off to do some viewer photos. Let's get our viewer photos music ready. Yes, it's time for viewer photos here. We welcome you to send in your snaps. We'll share them with our viewers if you authorize it. Let's see what we got tonight. First up, it's Rohit Parkal. That's a picture of Fly Dubai Boeing 737 in Hyderabad, India. That was his plane that he took to Dubai to connect to the U.S., if I'm understanding correctly. And he also sent us this picture of Cathay Pacific A330-300 at the Hyderabad Airport. Shot through a window, of course, so a little bit of a reflection, but thank you for that, Rohit. Here from Just Plains Crazy at DFW Airport on June 20th. Just a pile of planes, kind of similar to what we had tonight as far as traffic jam over there on 18 left, including a plain Jane 747 cargo plane. So thank you for that, Just Plains Crazy. Big Counter-Strike fan shared some backyard photos with us. This one's pretty spectacular. Japan Airlines Cargo 747-400 with some floofage. Thank you, Big Counter-Strike fan. And he sent this other one, and it's almost imperceptible. You got to look for it. Singapore Airlines Cargo 747-400 on its way to Brussels in that shot. Thank you for that. Next up, we've got a photo from Texas Girl, who was here last night. She was here also on Tuesday night with us. She was here last night, and she got this nice photo of a Kalitta Air 747 waiting to take off with the full moon. Well, I guess maybe not the full moon, but maybe the 96% moon in the shot. Thank you, Texas Girl, for that. And we've got one more. And we're going to go back in time now with Jim Webb, who has shared this photograph of a Continental MD-80 here at DFW Airport. Used to see those. And they are now in the rear view mirror. But thank you for that, Jim Webb. So there's our viewer photos for tonight. If you are interested in sharing your photos with us, our address is walt@runwaydfw.com. And a reminder that you're watching Runway DFW After Dark, live from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport. That's a picture that was taken on Tuesday night. And just another reminder that we'll be here on Saturday night for fireworks on the 4th of July, America's 250th birthday. So circle your calendars if you are hanging out, want to see some fireworks and planes. Join us on Saturday night here at Runway DFW. Well, the moon has become visible once again here tonight. There it is, peeking out from behind the clouds. Rohit says, I flew on the Continental MD-80 back in 2008. Well, you got a good memory.
Boeing 3412 FedEx Carson. Connect.
Sierra Tango Uniform asking, what time does this stream run until? That's an excellent question. It depends to some extent on when the Qantas goes out, at least the first one. We do have Singapore Airlines, no, not Singapore, Cathay Pacific Flight 875 to Hong Kong is now getting pushed back. And here's the FedEx 767 getting ready to take off. Once again, this is going to the West Coast, as I recall, to Oakland, yes. 767. Its tail aglow. Morgan's Jets Y'all has a couple of pictures to share. Took over 1,000 pictures of the JFK arrivals going over Long Beach, New York while I was on vacation. 1,000 pictures. I wouldn't even know where to start. Maybe AI can help you sort them out, yeah?
Local 359, DFW Tower, Zulu, cross no weight left, south point right, and speak to the ramp. FedEx 180670 for departure. FedEx 180670. American 3149 on Avenue Park, runway 1 left, short script takeoff. On Avenue Park, runway 18 left, short script takeoff, American 3149. American 3970 at 371 west, short 1 up and wait.
John F. Snyder got another Cargolux 747, now 15 minutes out. Well, we should be here for that. That one's coming in from Anchorage, flight 287. Just now over Denton. So it should be here sooner than 15 minutes. Although I may have gotten to your message later than you sent it. It looks to be second in line to land. So what do we have now? American 3097 to San Antonio, 737-800. San Antonio, Texas.
Runway left short and left wing. Bearing 3149, National Express. American 1062 are now the depart runway 1 left short to takeoff.
Very leisurely takeoff there, considering it's only going to San Antonio, which is about a 40-minute flight.
That's 4999 DFW starting 1 left short on the way.
We have youthful fun and frivolity going on here. Screaming and well, everybody's having fun.
Otherwise, so you could have heavy DFW starting when it ready for the land with 14015.
So Cathay Pacific is pushed back. Should be seeing it pretty soon. So let's go down to the south end of Terminal D. There's the big Qantas A380, which we expect to be headed out. I think its scheduled flight time is 10:55. I don't know that I've ever seen it go out at that hour. It's usually always at least 20 minutes late, if not more.
That's 4999, turn right heading 190, runway 1 left short to takeoff.
But as we've said before, it's such a gigantic plane, you've got to make sure everything is in tip-top shape before you take one of those things to the sky. So Rohit Parkal says, a child's laughter is the most beautiful thing in the world. Unless you live alone, have no children, and it's 3 a.m. There's Cathay Pacific jutting out from behind the A380. That is the little brother of the A380, the A350-1000. Going to Hong Kong. A flight of about 8,100 miles. A flight which takes about 15 hours and 45 minutes on average. We would expect that it will go out on the east side of the airfield, although we have seen it take off here on runway 18 right at least once during the time that runway 18 left has been shortened. And that is a 5-year-old Cathay Pacific aircraft. Well, we've got American flight 1504 to Los Angeles, roaring down 18 left now. And through the miracle of panning and zooming, we will now take you over to that plane and watch it take off. No, we're going to watch a 747 come in. I should have been better prepared for that. We had the moon in the shot. That's the Cargo Lux coming in from Anchorage. Flight 287, 747-8.
Breakfast 1536, you Saturday, 1 left short, 1 point.
10-year-old plane. And you know, I had forgotten it was coming in. I heard it. I heard the distinctive sound of 4 engines. And I thought, I'd better get our camera over there.
Cargo at 287 heavy, turn right when able, taxi to Charlie to the ramp tonight. At 1536 for now, 2D par for my 1 left short for the takeoff. Affirmative.
Mark Casera, yes, there are 2 large Aussies on the property. We have been talking about that all night. And at this time, one of them, Flight 8 to Sydney, Qantas Flight 8, Airbus A380, is now on the radar at 11:13. There goes Cargo Lux.
1536 Pacific Park. Nice.
And here, no, that's not it. Looking for a Cathay Pacific over here. Cathay Pacific, there we go. And I do believe it is, well...
Cowboy 3569, turn right, heading 190, runway 18 left, short, close takeoff.
Right turn 190, 18 left short, close takeoff, Envoy 35.
American Local 359, DFW Tower, attached to Yankee, cross no one right, hold short of runway 18 left. 1273, DFW Tower, runway 18 left, short, runway top, will cross.
So there goes Cargo Lux, pointing its nose towards the east side of the facility.
American Local 805, DFW Tower, Zulu cross, no wind left, cross right, taxi car to the ramp.
Zulu cross, 18 left, 18 right, color ramp, 05.
American Local 3, Romeo Charlie, DFW Tower, Zulu cross, no wind left, cross no wind right, taxi to the ramp.
18 left, 18 right.
Envoy 3569, coming departure.
Over to departure 35.
American 727, 1 right.
American 727, DFW Tower, Romeo 18 right to the land, wind 15013.
Land 1 right, 727.
American Local 161, DFW Tower, Zulu cross, runway 18 left, cross no 18 right, taxi car to the ramp.
Zulu, third cross, 18 left, 18 right, turn to the ramp, next local 161.
American Local 7, Lima, Romeo, DFW Tower, Whiskey, Kilo, cross no 18 right, hold short of runway 18 left.
Cross 1 right, hold short 1 left, American Local 71, Romeo, heavy.
That would be American 1273. It's going to Reno, Nevada, 737-800, as we await the departure of Qantas Flight 8. We should check on the status of that other Qantas A380. New subscriber, Rhonda Harkin, I believe that was. Thank you for subscribing. So there is the A380, which we believe this is the one that failed to take off last night. It was delayed till after midnight, this one was, that we're looking at, and was rescheduled for I think 2:45 in the morning, and then it did not take off for Sydney. Meanwhile, if we take you over this way, we can give you photographic evidence that there are indeed two Qantas A380s here tonight. That's Flight 8, which is now on the way to take off, hopefully. Rohit's got a call at night. See you folks on Saturday. Thank you, Rohit. We'll drive safely. Aunt G says, so that Qantas Flight 8 will not arrive in Sydney until Saturday morning with the time difference? Let's see what it says here. Now it's going to arrive at 6:55 a.m. in Sydney after a 16-hour, more than a 16-hour flight. So you do the math. John F. Snyder said we've got a Korean 747 30 minutes out. Bradfield is checking out. Thank you for being with us on this Thursday night, or whatever time it is where you are.
American Local 7 Lima Romeo at Whiskey Kilo, crossing the went left, to ground 25, stop cold.
Cross 20, clear, 25, local 71.
Margie Ann says the Southwest Airlines Desert Gold Retro livery is on our way to Anchorage. Does Southwest fly to Anchorage? Oh yeah, I did see a billboard, I think, by Love Field that said Southwest is going to launch flights to Anchorage. Simpson Squire says hopefully the A380 will take off where you're at. Well, our experience has been in the last couple of weeks since runway 18 left has been operating in a shortened manner because it's got construction going on at the south end. Since that time, that's not long enough. The shortened runway is not long enough for not long enough for the A380 fully loaded to go overseas. Well, to go on that very, very, very long trip. So instead of taking off on 17 left, it's been taking off, in our experience, on 17 right, which is that much closer to us. That was American Flight 727 coming in from Seattle on an Airbus A321. Now let's see, what's the other 747 doing it? I mean, I'm sorry, 747, A380. It's all lit up. It looks like it's under tow, but I don't think it's moved quite yet.
Echo Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
So the question is whether it will go to the terminal to pick up passengers, or if it's on a ferry flight for some maintenance, in which case it might be going to Los Angeles, where Qantas has a big facility to handle their A380s. Are we having fun yet?
American 2564, center departure.
Let's pull back over here, see the other. We can almost, I think we can now get them both in the same shot there, although at a very wide angle. So there you have it, documentary evidence that we have two Qantas A380 Super Jumbos here at DFW Airport simultaneously and at the same time.
Bravo 3949, turn right heading 190, runway 18, left short, clear takeoff. Right 190, 18 left short, clear takeoff on board, 3940.
Big Rondowski says Qantas Flight 8 will make a whole day disappear, much the same way Hulk Hogan made time reappear by wrestling over 400 days in a year because he didn't understand how overseas flights work.
American 446,
Well, that's a bit of trivia.
American 446, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, Monaco White.
1 left short, Monaco White, American 446.
Ken Schmidt, one of our mods, says it's 4:20 a.m. Zulu here in Honolulu,
Last 424, DFW Tower, runway right to the left.
which means any of our friends who are watching from the continent, the European continent, it's very early in the morning there.
American 727 at Bravo, cross runway 18 left.
So we've got Frontier flight coming in from Denver, an Airbus A320,
Okay, on the 18 West Bravo, crossing Alto.
Number 3949, center departure.
with a critter on the tail, Pike the Otter. It's like 2632, operated by an Airbus A320.
69 behind Alaska for 1 right.
American 1669, DFW Tower, runway right to the land, 114, 12.
1 right for land, American 69.
American 446, start out to land, runway 1 left short.
So Qantas Flight 8, the other A380,
American flight 2632, taxi to Echo Bravo.
trucking towards us.
Echo Bravo, short 1 left, Frontier flight 2632.
American 1534, DFW Tower, runway 1 left short, Monaco White.
1 left short, Monaco White, American 34. Holy contact, Qantas 8.
Qantas Super DFW Tower, ready.
Don't yet have confirmation that this plane is going to take off on 18 right, but we do hope so for your enjoyment.
American 446, center departure.
American 447.
American 1534, down to land, runway 1 left short, and takeoff.
1 left land, safe takeoff, 18 left, American 1534.
Well, that is a substantial aeroplane.
1 left short, Monaco White, American 60.
Deborah Maniscalco checking in. Hope everybody's doing fine. We are indeed. Thank you for thinking of us. So this aircraft about ready to cross runway 18 left, which is where it would be taking off from under ordinary circumstances. And I'm guessing it'll go up the central taxiway. To come and see us.
Super at taxi Zulu, cross runway 18 left, taxi via Echo, Whiskey Foxtrot for runway 18 right.
Cross runway 18 left, then Echo, Whiskey Foxtrot, sort of 18 right, 108 super.
So yes, it is going to take off on runway 18 right.
Flight 2632, cross 18 left at Bravo, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, goes on 0.65 on the bridge.
Cross from 18 left on Bravo, Foxtrot Alpha, and ground 0.65 on the bridge. Good night, Frontier 2232.
American 662, got a departure. Car departure, American 662.
Am I seeing this correctly?
424, cross they wait left at Whiskey Lima, taxi Foxtrot Alpha, got a ground 0.65 top of the Alpha Bridge.
Alright, cross 18 left on Echo, Whiskey Lima, sorry, and then Foxtrot to the Alpha Bridge, contact ground Alpha Bridge on 421.
I was looking at flight radar and I saw an Amazon airplane going right to left. And I thought, is it on the runway here? What? No, it was flying above us. Left Alliance Airport in Fort Worth a few minutes ago, 5 minutes ago. Well, there it is, the King of the Sky. Leaving pretty close to its scheduled time tonight. Due to depart at 10:55. It's now 11:30 Central Time.
American 2568, the DFW Tower, RNAV to Laren, runway 18 left short and clear for takeoff.
Honor, Laren, 18 left short, clear for takeoff on American 25.
Next 1669, taxi to Echo, Bravo, hold short of runway 18 left.
Echo, Bravo, short way.
American 2998, DFW Tower, runway 18 left short, line of point.
20 left short, line of point, next 20.
Thank you for those kind words, Kate Trulove in Sydney. New subscriber Jay Fremont Hill is here with us. We welcome you. Ken Boschwish, did I miss all the show except for the 380? Pretty much. We've been on for, what, 4 hours now? I see Fiji on the radar, Fiji 891 to Nadi. That's A350 900.
Next 2458 is to be starting right to the land with 13012.
Good land, runway 18 right, American 4.
Well, this is usually the highlight of our broadcast, especially since it's been taking off so close to us.
2998, correct departure.
2998.
Zerl, 1028, another new subscriber. I appreciate you. Crank it up a little bit. We are indeed at Founders Plaza. Let's see, is there any, I don't think, oh yeah, we do have a plane on approach. We've got American 2458 from San Diego coming in on 18 right, so that is why this particular airplane is waiting here for a moment or two.
Honestly, super, we're just waiting for a 74800 series to come in, and then I'll be able to get you out of here. Unfortunately, because we have to inspect the runway after we depart, it's going to be a little bit of a delay.
Okay, so if I heard correctly, Qantas can't take off until Korean Air Cargo 8256 from Seoul comes in. That's a 747-8. And let me see if I can get the... So the dispatcher said we're just waiting for a 747-800 series to come in, and then I'll be able to get you out of here. Unfortunately, because we have to inspect the runway after you depart, it's going to be a little bit of a delay. So because there's a runway inspection that's required after the A380 leaves, that wouldn't give enough time for the 747 to come in, so we're going to wait for the 747 to come in, and it's probably about 5 or 6 minutes away. But as I said, before that we've got American 2458 from San Diego and Airbus A321. So let's set up to take a picture of that as it arrives. And then we'll be able to watch the 747 as it comes in, and then we'll watch the A380 take off. That's a pretty good finale. A queen and a king. So we are focused on the shrubbery, but presently we shall see this A321 coming in from San Diego. On Runway DFW After Dark.
Park from my window left short to take off.
Well, there's the other Qantas. We did want to check in on that. It does not appear to have moved, although it is quite obviously got its cabin illuminated.
Echo Bravo, hold short of 188 left.
Echo Bravo, short of 188 left, 2450.
We will now take a look at the closer of the two A380s. So I'm looking at the departure board, the official, well, I don't know if it's official, but it's what Flight Radar 24 has compiled. A Cargo Lux to Miami is scheduled out at 11:35, which was 4 minutes ago. Cargo Lux 747. EVA Air back to Taipei, not leaving until 12:25. Cargo Lux to Miami, estimated to leave at 1:01 a.m., 747. Cathay Pacific cargo to Atlanta. (747) going out at 1:35. A lot of big flights going out, but I don't see any Qantas. All right, that Korean Air 747 is on final now. Still hasn't gotten the Grapevine link. So it's still, I think, another 2-3 minutes out. Oh, look, here's Anna, the dispatcher. That is a pretty stunning plane. Hello, Anna, one of our mods. Friend of the channel, Quadjet channel member. Aunt G, also noting the impressivosity of this aircraft. There's the roux on the tail. There's only one A380 that has a pause on it. Or it was. I think that one went into the shop to get repainted, and so there may be no more pause on the tail of Qantas A380s. So now the 747 Queen has reached Grapevine Lake. It'll be here in just about 1 minute. Simpson Squire says Fiji's trying to sneak out. Okay, so we're going to reset now so we can get the Queen of the Skies coming in.
Crane Area 255, second landing light, wind 040 with for the line.
That looks rather out of focus. Barely get them in the same shot there. This Queen and the King.
Super runway 18 right, Monaco Light. Monaco Light 18 right.
And Qantas has received the lineup and weight command for a takeoff on 18. Is that a bird or a bat?
79-1 heavy duty ground, taxi Charlie Yankee, full foot of runway 18 right.
Super on target from right heading 190, maintain 10,000 from my 18 right, so good day off.
On the target heading 190, maintain 10,000 from my 18 right, clear to take off 182,000.
Diane 8991 heavy, you have possibly maybe 18 right, 1, otherwise 17 Okay, so right now there's super departed. They do have to do a runway inspection after the red off. So it'll just be a couple minutes, but expect 18 right. good night.
Departure, Qantas 825, good night.
Port 111, also 18 right closed. I'm sorry, say again? Okay, thanks.
Okay, so runway 18 right, where this plane just took off for, is temporarily closed for a runway inspection following this departure. I think after that, however, we're going to see Apex Logistics 747 take off for Seoul on 18 right. And this plane has the distinction of being the last 747 ever built, if I'm not mistaken. It's an Atlas Air.
112, you ready?
Or I guess it's Apex Logistics operated by Atlas Air. So yeah, 3 years since it rolled off the assembly line, December 2022. So we will wait for this one to go out. And it's going to Seoul. Simply Shamazin says, "Hi Walt, my husband loves your channel, is excited to see the Qantas take off." Well, we hope it lived up to his expectations.
Setting 8191 heavy, taxi Yankee, cross runway 18 right, then taxi Echo, Whiskey Foxtrot for runway 18 right.
Big Ron Bowski says, "Woohoo, another 747 takeoff tonight. My cold brew coffee has definitely kicked in." So we've got Seoul coming and going here. We had that Korean Air 747 just a few minutes ago. And now this one, the last 747 ever to roll off the Boeing assembly line. Apex Logistics, operated by Atlas Air.
Second 1109, DFW ground, and then 111 short, taxi to Gulf with stall.
So this one's going to make a turn, come up the central taxiway. And it's going to take off just in the same position as that Qantas A380 did. then I think we'll wrap things up. We're going to do something a little different tonight. We're going to do Chatstravaganza, but with, since I didn't get to it earlier tonight, with our membership crawl going across the screen. So you'll get to see me, lucky you, pack up. And we will display your messages on the screen automatically as I pack up, and we'll be scrolling the names of our Runway DFW members during that time. So a little bit of history here.
Go to device frequency 124.15. American 1109, DFW Tower, caution with turbulence, the heavy Airbus 350 departed the East Complex westbound more than 2 minutes ago. Arnett and Laren, runway 18 left, short, clear to takeoff.
Arnett and Laren, 18 left, short, clear to takeoff, man. Let it over.
Port 11 Roger, 1 right open.
That's our guy, 8991K, total short, 18 right, with approximately for the party.
Roger, waiting on top, this guy departed just behind you.
So as you can see, it says Atlas Air on one side and Apex Logistics on the other.
Onboard 35, 41 DFW ground, what's your departure procedure? Onboard 35, 41, runway 1 left short, taxi vehicle with Seagull, and pick up the information Charlie. There's another flight plan in the system for you. Looks like you'll probably have to refill. Who's at spots 1, 11, or 12? Envoy 3660, 60 into the ground, runway 17 center, taxi to Golf, the Yankee, cut ground 5 on the bridge. 124. American 2378 into the ground, runway 1 left short, taxi Golf, Golf 6, box shot with the hotel. American 2378, 18 left short, taxi Golf, Whiskey Foxtrot. You can continue Golf, Whiskey Golf, let me know when you're ready. Giant 8991, heavy connect, charge, good night.
Contact departure 8991.
And out of sight it goes. And so I think that's going to wrap up our broadcast from Dallas Fort Worth International Airport for tonight. We've got some business to attend to first. And so here's what we'll do. Yeah, I guess we'll do our closing thing after Chatstravaganza. So next up for you, we've got Chatstravaganza, which is when you chat amongst yourselves. I play music, you watch me pack things up, and we'll also display your messages on the screen automatically. Before we get to that, we will begin our thanks to our members, which we usually do earlier in the show, and I just didn't get to it tonight. So we'll start that now, and then we'll segue into Chatstravaganza as the members' names crawl across right at the bottom of the screen. I'm running out of words to say because it's late. It is almost midnight here on Thursday, July 2nd. About to segue into Friday, July 3rd, the day before Independence Day here in the U.S., our 250th birthday. We've just now crossed over into July 3rd here in the Central Time Zone. So let's commence our thank yous. So here comes our list of members: Quadjet, Trijet, and Twinjet. We thank, first of all, our Runway DFW sponsor, Mr. James Webb. Thank you, James, for everything you do for this channel. And now, we tip our cap to the Runway DFW Quadjet members. This list was prepared at 10 a.m. Central Time this morning. And the list begins, as always, with our friend 757 Chip, Alan J., Alan Silva, Alaska Plane Spotter, Angela Smith, Canada Dispatcher, Beaker and Honeydew, Becky England, Beve, Brian D., Charlie Bulls, Charlie Otwell, Christopher Bashford. We continue our Quadjet channel member roster with Chuck TXK, Cloudy Sayers, Cubs Win, Darren Sorello, David Rutherford, Deeg, Doug Jackson, Dronoki, Dwayne C., Eric Coupe, Ernesto Vasquez, Garlic Toast Life, Goose 032, Hagler 17. We say thank you to Harrison Kaufman, Heavy Sink, James Webb, Joanne Idings. Thanks to John Lippman, Quadjet channel members John Gregory, Josh Aldrich, Judd Goldberg, Ken Schmidt, Kevin Kelly, K.S. Avke. Thank you Lori M., Lucy Romero, M1ZZKT, Michael Flannery, Michelle R.S. Quadjet channel members in addition are Mike G., Official Weatherman Josh, Once Upon a Time, Only Planes Network, Parker, Paul S. 1188, Pete Nordine, Payathon, Raina Taylor, Richard Hamby, Rich F., Rick Whaler, Rick Zerk, S35 Bonanza Pilot, Sarah the Real Deal, Sean Bramlett, Skittles. Thanks to Quadjet channel members Stephen Shorkey, Steve Lundaby, Texas Girl, The Grinch, Tim Arnold Plays, TNT Oh My, and Will Hutchison. Those are our Quadjet channel members. And now as I pack up, you will see the names of the Tri-Jet and Twin-Jet members. And we'll finish things up after I get packing.
they have a couple inbound. Okay, we'll go over when you left for close for the session.
Well, hello again, everybody. I've reached the end of my dismantling until we can go off the air. But we're still displaying our viewer names here as far as our membership goes. So we've got another couple minutes of those. But I certainly do want to thank you for watching tonight. I want to thank all of our mods out here in force tonight. I'd like to thank all of our members, of course, as we're doing right now. I would like to thank our subscribers, new and old. So we had a few new subscribers tonight. That's always heartening. If you liked what you saw, there you go. I'll show you what to do. And if you didn't, let me know. And how can you do that? You can send me an email, walt@runwaydfw.com. I didn't mean to cover up somebody's message there. So the Big Rondowski did make it to the finish line. As we finish up with our Twin Jet members on the list. Whew. Well, it's almost 12:30. Tomorrow officially is the 4th of July here in the USA. And so, again, we will be with you coming up tomorrow night, Saturday night, I should be clear. And our membership list has expired there. We will be coming to you tomorrow night from right here. And we're going to see fireworks on Saturday night. 7 p.m. is our scheduled start time. We've already got the preview posted there. You look for that, and that's where we'll be coming up on Saturday night. So that does it. Time to say goodnight on Runway DFW. Something's not working.
A Runway DFW.
Okay, now we're going to start this over again. Sorry. Bad production.
This is Warren Barnett speaking for Runway DFW. A Runway DFW production, all rights reserved.
This was the Chatstravaganza, Mary. We just played different music tonight. See you Saturday night.